チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモ
こちらレオパルドン。俺たちが使うのは2本のマイク。
ユウが使うのは2本のスティック。
全国のケンジさん、
全国の新沼さん、
ついでにそこの金は王様のお話を無視すると怒られるぞ。 Here we go。
スモールなボールをロールしてくろう。クリーン本じゃねえでケツのハートに持った Please go through it。 何が邪魔しても keep going。 向かい風気にせずグラッピル Anytime anywhere ブレない前リアルに自覚するフレームドラマの転がす英単語の塊マジ Are you ready to 転がしいとこ吐くこと一緒に行く先知らずるさを中央無人の天地無用 Blowing in the mind のままくまましゃれのわからんやつは Ignore I don't care 何がくっついても中心の魂はチェンジなし
Katamari もちろんワン、ツー、スリー、フォー、ガンガングイグイ膨張チェッチェッチェッチェケだ。
When's the I Love Katamari and Katamari Amore stream? Whenever they get reasonable to emulate. Which I don't think they're even possible to at the moment. They did? Well, I don't know. If I'd known that earlier, maybe. Not Amore. See, when's the amazing Katamari Damacy stream? Back from the good old days. I'm the old Homer. I'm the old Homer. I want frosty chocolate milkshakes. God damn fucking flies again. The flies are still here. I've put up traps and stuff, I don't understand it. I'm cursed. I'm cursed with a plague of bugs. Oh, I've checked, I've done the sweep around to see if... No, my windows are always closed because I'm a hermit. But no, it's actually because I have my AC on. I get plenty, don't worry, I get plenty of other bugs, fucking, moths all the time, and mosquitoes, all that shit. No, it's the fruit fly thing, it has to be something else, the bathroom has a lot of fruit flies, but that's because the bathroom trash is the bathroom trash. But it's I don't know. Can you put Obama at the bottom? I mean, he is still there, so I could. No, I was gonna do it. I was gonna fly solo tonight. I haven't for a bit, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. And also, before this, it was a bit late because I had to lie down for a bit because I slept for less time than I expected to. Because, here's something fun. Because for some reason, during let me look now, because it's the number's gone up at this point. From 5, 6-ish a.m. onwards, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 calls, all from separate unknown numbers. Well, I can see the numbers, but I've never seen these before. All from different towns. Half of them say scam likely. I kept getting them, and they were interspersed 20 minutes apart. So I kept trying to go back to sleep because the vibration on my I always have my phone just near me on my bed because the vibration wakes me up. Now, I've gotten used to it, and it's I don't understand this. And then I got 3 fucking texts that were all asking me if a property that I own in some other town is available with some realty company. There's signature at the bottom. I don't own property. So I don't know where this is coming from. This has happened before, the text thing, where somebody had my fucking number mixed up in their property listing or something. But it's I got 3 of these texts, and I got, what did I say, 16 calls? See, where the fuck, what is this? I haven't gotten any for a few hours now, so I think I might be in the clear, but who knows next morning. I might go right back to it. Alright, time for the loudest game of all time. Hello, Benjamin. Yeah, that's another fucking story. My number got somehow signed up for some democratic, DNC texting. Oh my god, I'm getting another call right now. Never mind, I guess I'm not out of this. But I guess they had my name down as Benjamin, so I kept getting texts that were like, "Hello, Benjamin. This is me, Nancy Pelosi. I'd like to speak to you." I haven't gotten many Nancy Pelosi texts recently, but I have been getting a lot of ones that are like, "We are begging on our hands, and our knees. We're crying and throwing up because you didn't redeem your Biden supporter membership." And I'm like, I never had a Biden supporter membership. I don't know what that is. I voted. I didn't redeem a fucking Biden membership. And then I got one recently where it was just like, I think it literally just said in all caps, "Oh no, it looks like you've been put down here as a Trump supporter membership in our system. Would you like to change that?" I'm like, oh my god, these fucking people. Isn't this the PS4 version? Yes. There is no PS5 version. Why does the copyright say 2018? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably not. I mean, do they have to? Because I mean, technically, like, REROLL is a 2018 thing, so it's like, they might not have had to change it. Obviously, I don't know. Had a commercial of a company selling coins of Biden as president, Trump in jail on both sides, and Trump as president and Biden in jail on both sides. I mean, you gotta play both sides if you want to make the money. 2018-20. Yeah. I don't know. This is REROLL we're talking about, so who fucking knows? Sam. If it isn't clear, I'm gonna be skipping right? I'm gonna be skipping most of the dialogue and shit, so it's like, this isn't planned to be a very long stream. This is basically just, I don't know, play through them at whatever pace I like to just get to the ending. I might not even finish. I probably won't do every level in We Love. I forgot, you're right, I did forget to look at the king. Speedrun, we decided not to do like the speedrun, yeah, kind of just like a semi-speedrun. A quick casual playthrough. If that makes any more sense. Like, I'll watch cutscenes, because the cutscenes are good. Nice to have them in HD and all that. But it's just kind of like, you know, in the past week, I already did both of these games. You know? So it's like, is there really any point for me to go 100% through this? Not really. Especially not at the same pace as I did. Like, I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do a second 8-hour stream like 3 days after the last one. What is Obama's opinion of your casual run? I think it's pretty good. Thanks, Obama. These edge white lights are supposed to be faster than the inner colored lights. What a blunder. You have to save energy. Literally, yeah. Speaking of that, I still haven't, can I? Okay, yeah, no. This is not the game where I can just, oh, wait. Alright. Okay. Let me check my VODs, actually, real quick. Because I don't remember what my usual times are. For me and my, at least. Like, We Love is almost across the board always just gonna be, fucking 8 hours. That's a constant. Let me see. PD Piranha bathroom meetup. That's not what I'm looking for. Yes, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Oh man, I wish. 7 hours and 32 seconds. 7 hours and 32 minutes. I'm fucked up right now, I guess. Dude, I'm so high off of weed. That's not true. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was an 8-hour thing last year. What was it the year before? 6 hours. Damn, I had like a whole fucking hour and a half extra. What the hell was I doing? I don't know, regardless. You know what it might have been? It might have been the loading, actually, now that I think about it. Because, I mentioned it last stream, I think. This week, my task is basically, I need to check my PSP, because the loading times on it seemed very, very bad last time I turned it on to check something on it. Because I needed to get a reference screenshot of a few things from me and Maya. And, it took me, like, fucking longer to load the game than it did to actually, like, scroll through any collections and stuff. Like, even the collection itself took a while to load. So it's like, okay, this thing might be already on its last legs. I might have bought a basically almost dead PSP. Yeah, it lasted me like 3 years or something. I'd say it's... Have you played it on emulator, I assume? Hopefully it doesn't crash this thing. Yeah. Yeah, but if I'm not... Yeah, okay. If I'm not confident in the PSP working well enough, I'm just gonna run the emulation on the Vita TV. Cause it's like it's still... I keep almost doing that. It's almost correct. Like, I can make it, like, correct pixel ratio, so it looks very accurate. The only thing is that PS Vita emulation on a lot of things has weird screen tearing in the middle of the screen. So there's a possibility that it'll... Or no, I don't even think that it'll, like... It's a possibility. I know it'll do it. Like, there will be screen tearing if I use the PSTV. But it's like, you know, worthy enough sacrifice. I don't have to rely on my computer running well enough to run it consistently. And hooking that all up and having to have extra windows open, because honestly, streaming off of a console is so much easier than streaming a PC game. Like, if I can avoid playing a PC game for a stream, I'm gonna do it. The Vita doesn't even emulate the PSP. It can actually run, at least, I haven't used the base Vita, like, basically at all, because as soon as I got the PS TV, I had to fuck with it to hack it, because otherwise the PS TV can't play touch. Because it has a game blacklist, where it's stuff that, like, requires the back touch, like the backplate touch features. So I had to already get, like, a thing that bypassed that so I could play touch my Katamari on it, and it plays fine without it. You do not need the back touch features to play that game. And there's another thing I have which just emulates the entirety of the PSP OS, essentially. So I just have what is essentially the entire PSP main menu in there, and then I can just, like, load PSP games onto the USB stick I have sticking on it. And it just works. And there's extra stuff that I have installed where it makes it so that when you do emulate PSP games, it actually, like, does a, like, pixel accurate screen resolution. like kind of. So it's like it's got on my end, it's very small on my TV and has like very large black bars around it. But on OBS, I can blow it up so it's a pixel accurate thing on the stream for you guys. Don't even use the back penguin TMK because it's a pain in the ass, yeah. You know that I streamed this game on PS4 and on PS5 right when the PS4 version came out? And the thumbnail has King Pogface. PogChamp, so I forgot what it was called. Pretty sure that's on the main channel actually too, that was still back then. Weird to think it was that long. Is that a resolution you posted, the PSP resolution? So I do remember it's very weird. Also sorry if I'm like... Sorry that I'm kind of sucking. Kind of not paying that much attention to the game. It's the Vitas, okay. Yeah, no, they both have odd resolutions. Whoa. Yeah, don't be surprised if I like back out of levels once I hit the goal too. Like, I'm not going for particularly high scores here. If that weren't obvious enough. Not even really going for presents or anything. Low score challenge. Yeah. Cool King name. That isn't the one that I had. The one I had was literally just the old Twitch Gutex PogChamp. Just gray. I don't even remember if I made that. Probably didn't. I think it was like an old ass Princeton emote actually. Qatar. I wish I was watching that. I never fucking realized that the sound for like rolling up like a TV, the like da-da-da-da-da, like I don't know what he's saying, but is from that. I never, despite the fact that I've played this version of the game so many times and heard that cutscene in Japanese now so many times, I completely forgot about that. Around the town. So, does anybody remember, like, off the top of their heads, like, what levels don't need to be played? Because I know you don't have to do, or I'm pretty sure you don't have to do, like, Ursa Major? I don't remember. Oh, the only... Okay, Ursa Major's the only one you have to do. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna play a good amount of them. Like, I'm not just gonna skip over them because there's fun ones, but, like, you know... Am I going to really... Are you guys gonna be that entertained by me just, like, fucking around and... fucking... Taurus and like just immediately starting it and then ending it? It's like, no, I don't need to do that. It's like, if I'm not going to try very hard on it, or at least not just like go for a good score, it's like, why bother? To do, yeah. Yeah, last year I did a joke speedrun of REROLL and We Love REROLL just because it was new. So I was just like, you know what? Let's try this. I'll try to beat him as fast as I can with no prior speedrun practice. I got like 2 hours something. Where are my buds today? I banished them all. No, I decided to do a solo time. Yeah, he's in the bathroom. I decided to just do it myself today, because I haven't in a long time. And it's like, you know, the main reason why I have a stream call is basically, you know, other than the fact that I'm like, you know, talking to people that I'm friends with, is it's kind of like a fallback if there's not many people in chat talking, really. So, but it's like, you know, you guys are here today to watch Katamari Damacy. So it's like, I don't, technically, the initial reason for it isn't the most necessary thing ever for me right now, but it's like, it's still nice. But I was like, you know what, I'll just go back to this today, try it out. Done 3 runs of TMK because the record was free. What time do you get? I've never really looked... The only time... I was about to say I've never looked into Katamari speedrunning, and that's a lie, because there is one time I did. I've never really, for some reason, been interested in Katamari speedrunning, like watching them. Specifically just because... Actually, I don't really know the reason, honestly. It just happened. But the one time I did was because I found out that Sethbling, like the Minecraft, like, super detailed, like, redstone guy on YouTube, speedran Beautiful Katamari for, like, a while. And I was like, what? Really? It's like, I used to watch Sethbling shit all the time. I think that was around the time that I still did, and then I saw on his channel he was I think it was around the time that he was uploading it, like he was still doing runs. It's pretty funny. He actually recently came back, not to Beautiful Katamari speedrunning, but to like Minecraft YouTube stuff, and he actually like, with command blocks, he like remade fucking Rocket League, which is crazy. Exactly the type of shit I'd expect from him. Secret is to run no boost because no one bothers to run no. Usual was like 35 minutes, drive was 29 minutes, I think. 35 minutes and 27 minutes. What record I got, because the usual one was kind of not good and drive was done on PSTV. Is there a big, like, difference in, like, load times or anything with PSTV or something? Or is it just separate? Wait, okay, that makes sense. That, I did consider when I first like got my, because the only one of these games that I didn't play like right when it came out was Touch. Like, I was there essentially day one for every Katamari game. Maybe not the first, like I got it the same year it came out, but like I don't think my dad found it day one of release. I think he found it like maybe a week after, a few days. I have no clue because that was when I was 5, but you know. But Touch, I just never had a Vita, and I knew one guy that had it, and I knew that it existed, but I was like, oh, maybe one day, if I ever get a Vita, and I never did, so I never played it. And so then for Katamari Month, the first one, I was like, okay, there's no way to emulate this, so I'm just gonna go for the PS TV, because I found out it was a thing through these guys I watch, Gigaboots, who are probably my main reason that I am so terribly addicted to playing stuff on original hardware rather than just emulating it like a normal person. Because that's what they do. And they have a PS TV, and we're using it to load up with PSP games and be able to have an easy way to play them without having to, you know, hook up a regular PSP for it. And I was like, oh shit, PS TV, I've never heard of that. And then I found out that I was like a year late, because if I had bought my PS TV like 1 year earlier, it would have been like $30. I had to shell out a $300 because people figured out that it was really useful. So I was like, damn it. Could have gotten a pretty sick deal. But that also means that modding support was a little better for it. Shit, there was even actually a mod that I have on it that allows you to use the fucking store. Like, you can have that shit broken open, essentially, and still use the store legitimately, which is how I got the DLC. Which is very useful. And that, I think that mod had literally come out like the week before I got it, too. So super lucky. It meant that I actually got to, 1, play the DLC levels, and 2, realize maybe I should just buy the fan bonuses so I don't have to fucking grind this for another, like, 12 hours. Solo stream mid? What? Impossible. You join them. Imagine if Beautiful had fan Damacy. If Beautiful had fan Damacy, I would understand people disliking it. That would make it make sense. Now, I don't remember how much the DLC for Beautiful was when it released. I remember me and, like, my family bought all of it because we wanted to play that shit. But I can't imagine it was really that much. Like, I understand on-disc DLC is a really shitty thing to do. But people, I feel like, give that game way too much shit for that. When other than the fact that there is DLC that exists, it's a really fucking good game. Yeah, now it's only $1 each. Like, I actually had to rebuy it when I got my own X360, and thankfully it carried over on my account when I bought the Series S, because now it's got the back compat. The only thing is that since I bought a Series S, because it is $200 cheaper than the Series X, and I already have a PS5, which actually does, you know, funny enough, get new games every once in a while. The Series X doesn't. it only has Game Pass. So I was like, okay, if I'm only going to use this for back compat and Game Pass, I'm just going to buy the $300, like $200 cheaper one. Like, I'm not going to drop $500 again for this. So I did, and then I had to shell out like an extra $15 to buy Beautiful on digital, which not a big deal. BK is almost as good as We Love. It's really good A-lap stages, but the gimmick stages are mostly mid. Agreed. Yeah. Beautiful is like Beautiful is the type of game where it's like even more so than We Love, especially now that I have it like HD, like very easily accessible to me. Like I don't have to hook anything up. I've just got it right there on the Xbox. Beautiful is definitely my like easiest, just like I can just pop this on and play through the whole thing like in an afternoon and have a great time type of game. It's interesting too because it's like it feels like it's kind of the hardest too, at least score-wise. Specifically just because, like, you know, the levels aren't particularly difficult if you're good at the game. Like, none of these games other than the Great Journey from TMK are particularly difficult if you've played them before. But getting 120 points on Beautiful feels like one of the tougher things to do in the series. For sure. Is that true, though, about not being able to get it? Because I know that the 360 store, they're gonna finally, like, destroy that for no good reason, because there never is a good reason for the companies to do this. But it's available on back compat, so I have to assume it'll still be up, because it's just on the new store. So I'm pretty sure it'll still be preserved, thankfully. Who knows how much time TMK's DLC has, but that's a different story. That already got stopped once. I'm just bumping into everything. I'm sucking today. Picturing TMK King flatlining in a hospital bed. That's the dream, isn't it? Alright, I'm just gonna end this one. Cut this one off. Alcohol or jumping contest. I was surprised about the spread of alcohol or jumping contest. Because I posted that once for the stream announcement for Katamari Forever last year, and I saw like a few different people's like Twitter profiles, like they had posted it, like I was told about it, and I was like, how the fuck did people find this? I assume one of you guys probably snagged and just spread it around, which obviously I don't mind that. It doesn't matter to me. It was just funny to see it like out in the wild where I was like, how the fuck did this person find this? I don't know this person. TMK DLC is fucked. Yeah, no, the entire fan Damacy unlock system is so dumb. It's like, I like fan Damacies, I think they're kind of funny, but it's like 10 for each level. And the levels are not worth that. Not even close. Make cancer. I left the target audience. I mean, sort kind of, but also not really, because, I mean, it is Katamari, man. You visit a white person house. When you visit a white person house is a different story, though. That's just Seth created a generational banger, apparently. None of the DLCs are even worth $3, yeah. Is that how much you had to pay? Is that how much, like, 10 fan Damacies was? Because I don't remember how much I paid to just buy the fan Damacies to unlock it. Because I grinded, like, at least like 2 levels worth of fan Damacies, I think. I don't remember how many there are. Can't meet Skibbity Toilet. 10 is $3. Okay. So I might have dropped like 30. Yeah, no. It's like it was fun. It was funny because it's like, since I went in with as little knowledge about the game as possible, because it's like, oh shit, a fresh Katamari experience. Like, I've never touched this one. I know it probably isn't going to be great, because I've never really heard that much great about it, and I've never really seen much other than how creepy the king looks in it. But I was like, this is brand new for me. Like, this is exciting, and the fact that the DLCs were free, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, this is cool. I was like, oh yeah, go grind this fucking extra currency to go get it. I was like, oh, okay, fuck you. Fuck you then, maybe I will. Okay, no I won't. Just let me buy it. Just gonna hack them in. I was trying to... I think that was originally what I was gonna try to do, but then I just kind of like was looking into like how exactly you go about doing that, because it was a lot less obvious than just like uploading a ROM would be, with like just regular putting games on the system. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna buy it. Whatever. Fan Damacy is. Oh yeah, the detailed photo. Is it the one of it crying, like eating ramen? Because that's the, is it the first or the second soundtrack icon? I can't remember. Because it's like a fan Damacy eating ramen, a baboon eating ramen, and then there's the otter with the Vita. And that's the third one, I know that. Okay, yeah, it is the second. Know where the save file offsets is, so I can do it in like 5 minutes. You guys remember the monkey getting a haircut meme? And the Daruma getting a haircut just reminded me of that. What a classic. Where'd that guy go? There he is. You know, speaking of the album art, something I tried out for a while, a few years back, for the stream layouts, because right now it's like I have the, if you didn't notice, it was styled after the beautiful Katamari, like, level start, thing, where whenever you start a level, it tells you what track is playing. It has a little music note, and then it just says the title of the song. That's what I have for my, like, now playing thing. But I had tried doing a thing where I had, like, the album art show up on it, and it's like, I kind of almost want to try to figure that out again. Because, like, I feel like it's a neat little thing, at least for the starting, at least for, like, the start screen, and, like, the, BRB screen, maybe. On here, it'd definitely be way too much stuff on screen. Well, mid-late 2010s memes that weren't horrifically bigoted or good. Was that even that? I feel like that was even early, even more recent. I feel like that was like 2020. Crabs don't need entertainment. Fuck you. Yes, they do. He doesn't know shit. Yeah, monkey getting a haircut feels more recent. I could be wrong. Also, I feel like I'm doing, like, oddly well on this for, like, barely paying attention. Never mind. Graph on the floor. Super Mario Katamari Prince Go to the Yacht Vending Machine. Fun video on for kid Wibbly Balls TV. This is a cool closet there. Yeah, that. What is that flag doing? Let me look at it. Is it following me? What's going on? What? What? Why? Why is this here? I'm getting flagged down. Oh fuck, what the hell? Get me out of here. Weird ass level. Give me that crab. How many crabs are even in this level? I never know, because this is like essentially, I think, the only game that I have never... This is the only game in the series where I've never really gone for 100%ing the levels. I'm sure I... Oh cool, I just lost one. I'm sure I've done it at some point. It fell into the doghouse instead of just sticking there. Cool. 133. Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking it was like 130, so I was close. It's like, I don't know. It's like the jankiness of this game kind of deters me from bothering to. I'm sure one day I'll do it, but probably not anytime particularly soon. Somebody should clip the flag. So it's there. Speaking of that, speaking of clips, that was a cool sound. Pretty damn hard. Yeah, no. It's like, I feel like a lot of it is just how easily you lose stuff and how easily you can get stuck. It's like, it's just a lot more unwieldy than any of the other games are. And it's just like, all of the 100%s are basically just kind of like, find all of the things, rather than just like, do well, you know? Because like, it's easier to just do an objective well than go track everything down quickly. I know I've done, because I've finished the collection on PC, REROLL, and on PS5. So I've gotten the Holy Cow, and I've gotten the Kintaro Bear, so I've 100%ed Taurus and Ursa Major at least twice on this. That's nothing compared to how many times I've done Cowbear. I've done Cowbear a good amount of times in my day. All the games except for REROLL, we love PS2. The only game that I haven't done full collection in is original PS2 Katamari Damacy. It's the only thing I haven't. And we love REROLL. I haven't done it in that because there wasn't an achievement for it, so I haven't bothered to yet. Just finished 100%ing like a few months ago. Nice. Super clear. It's too late to make the clip of the flag. Yeah. Oh, but, what was I gonna say? Yeah. Speaking of clips, anybody who's watched Katamari Month, for more than, like, if this is your second year or your fucking 5th year, you've probably heard me say, oh yeah, I'm gonna make like I really want to make like a best of compilation, like a highlight video of this. I've never done it. It's never happened. I don't know if it ever will. But I realized part of the reason I almost just got launched into the present. I might not have been big enough for it. I don't know. Part of the reason why I realized this is how a lot of bigger streamers do it is whenever somebody clips something, it gives you a timestamp of when that was. So it's like, if you have a bunch of people clipping like funny moments or cool stuff or whatever, then you basically just are handed a free timeline of all of the highlights of your stream. And then like anything that you might remember or whatever, you can throw in extra. And I was like, oh, yeah, that would make that a lot easier than going through multiple, like, fucking 8-hour-long VODs to try and scrub through for funny shit, wouldn't it? So it's like, there's no way, like, what am I gonna tell people? Like, be like, okay, guys, get ready to clip. It's like, if you don't fucking remember to clip stuff, it's like, that doesn't matter. It's like, I don't care. It's like, you're here, you're having a good time, I hope. So it's like, that's all I give a shit about. If you feel like clipping stuff, go right ahead. No guarantee anything will come of it other than the clip. I'm actually miserable. Okay, good. I'm glad you are, at least. Given the fact that I dislike you greatly. Just kidding. Funny moments saved. Fuck. Funny moments saved on my phone. God damn it. I'm all the way here now. Except for the names in KD1 and technically the leaderboards in MMK. I don't like MMK enough to grind it out. What are the leaderboards in me and my... I honestly don't remember how they work. So am I going the wrong way? Okay, no, that's where a deco is. Can I... I'm so disoriented right now. I'm like looking at the wrong screen. Look at all these white crayons. Ain't that something? Category leaderboards, which... with letter grades. Right. Those, yeah, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the category leaderboards, now I remember. Because I remember always looking at those and being like, what the fuck does any of that mean? It's so, like, unintelligible. This is like 1 million points to that category. It's basically find Royal Monument. So wait, so... is it literally just how many things you've rolled up of that category in total? Is that what it is? Or is it just kind of like how much of that category one Katamari has? Total score in a single run. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, no, I'm never doing that. I don't think I'll ever... I don't think you could pay me enough to go for that. Not in me and my... They run like We Love Her Beautiful, maybe. I don't know, maybe you could pay me to do it. I won't give you any ideas. Because I won't promise anything. Yeah, some items give more points than others. I just lost a fucking swan, are you kidding me? That was bullshit. The collision in some of these levels with stuff like that, shelf there is always funny to me. I hate you, Toy Prince. No, I don't hate him. I just wish he didn't. I just wish that he didn't, like, get condemned to look exactly like this instead of what he used to. So he looks better now, but it's like, man, I miss the old, like weird design Prince. They kind of brought it back, thankfully. I still like this one. I just wish it wasn't the default. Hang on. Gotcha. Killed a fly. Landed on my monitor. Did get 100 points in all MMK stages, which also sucks, and 100% collection. How bad was the chameleon? Because I do not like the chameleon. BK has the satellites, which are also grindy, but they don't unlock anything like the category leaderboards. But they're also required to fill out the Cosmos, so IDK. The satellites? Where did the satellites from? Oh, wait, like, you mean... Wait. Am I stupid? Am I just forgetting, like, a core gameplay thing? Feeling is easy if you just get big fast and collect children. That's... Every time you play it... Oh, that's... Okay, yeah. I was stupid. I just didn't realize what you meant by satellites. Yeah, no. I think my old save as a kid, I think I did that just because I played that game so much. I don't think any of my current ones have that, though. Mostly just because I hop around saves so much, playing new ones, and well, I'm stupid. I didn't bother to get the ducky. That's the best present. Oh well. And maybe I can get in the next 0 seconds. Cheetah and elephant, which are RNG reliant. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite thing about me and Mai, is just the way the levels are structured, in that it's like, you know, you played as much as you have of it, so you know, but anyone who doesn't, that game, the reason why it's such a slog to get through whenever I have to play through the entire thing in one sitting is because instead of having distinct individual, like, custom-made levels, like stages all set up for each level, it just drops you into pre-made areas for most of the stuff. The gimmick levels, they do have, like, custom stuff, thankfully. Mostly. But for the most part, the, like, largest possible levels, which make up, like, 90% of the game, they're just the same, like, stock few things, and depending on what you played first, it gives you the next thing, like, I don't know, it might be random, it might be based on, I don't know, it'll just give you a different, like, time of day or new season of the next area, and it has different things, and cousins are locked to that. So, like, if you want to get, I think it's like Pockle, Drewby, or Odeko, they're the last cousins, the last 3, in the final level of the game. That's the only place you can get them. But you have to play through this entire, like, 15-minute level all the way to the end for a 1 in 3 chance to possibly get the area that they show up in. And it's like, oh, it sucks. It really sucks. Because it's like, if you don't know exactly how it's set up, you're just gonna be throwing spitballs at the wall until something sticks, you know? It's not fun. I went through in 100% of the collection of that game. It is not great. Technically, you can realize if you have a chance when you get to the 70-meter area. So more like 8 minutes, but still, yeah. It's like, no matter how you spin it, it's like, it's still 8 minutes at least sunk into that, and it's like, ugh, gotta restart it. Like, Pockle isn't in this one. Derby isn't in this one. I think it's based on what time you finish a section on. Like, time of day, or like, time left on the timer. Say like 10 times for a deco. Jesus. Also, I didn't read some of these. What? Lose 2 hours of satellite progress because they forgot to save before entering the marketplace. Hey, she isn't around right now, but fucking a few years back, Mira streamed Beautiful Katamari and accidentally save, like, she always uses the M save to start with, and she accidentally went over it with her new save, and her M save was like just about 100% of the collection, and just saved over it with a save that had done like 3 levels or something. So her just deleting hours and hours of progress on accident is just still clipped somewhere. It's so sad. Can you keep him in the chef hat for a while? I really fuck with the chef hat. Sure. Elephant took me like an hour to finish because I'd pick up an item, check if it gave me points, and then try to find more of the same item. Oh, yeah, you can check. Camel is the worst stage in the series, by the way. That's why I consider it worse than TMK. I still like Me and My more than TMK, specifically on the merit that TMK has no reason to be as weird and bad as it is. Whereas Me and My, I can excuse it because it was the PSP. Like, it only has one analog stick, and it's a Katamari game. Like, I can't give it too much shit. At least I feel. And it's like, it feels like Me and My is a more fully realized game than TMK in any capacity. And Me and My also has Katamari on the Funk, which is possibly one of the greatest songs ever recorded. So, it's got that. And then Kid does it a smaller scope. Yeah. Yeah, no. Just the fact that Me and My and We Love were both 2005 speaks volumes on that. As a kid, I didn't give a shit, though. I was able to fucking... My friend's family, like, rented, like, a boat that had, like, an interior part that was pretty small, but we could, like, chill out in it. So when we weren't on the front of the boat for the day, fucking... me and my friend Jimmy, we were hanging out in the bottom of in the inside of the boat playing Me and My Katamari. It was sick. 6 years old. I showed him Norn. I think Norn was like the cousin that I got when we were playing. He was like, oh my god, he's awesome. And so we played as Norn the rest of the time. It's great. I showed him Norm? Oh. At first I was like, yeah, that's what I said. Then I realized it was Norm instead of Norn. Right. Why haven't we made that joke yet, I just realized. Has anybody made that joke? The new Norn? Has anyone even said that? Because if not, I'm kind of surprised and disappointed in all of this. Killed the series? I don't know. Because Forever just straight up didn't have any of that, but, you know, obviously was still just a compilation of all the past games. And it's like, you can basically play through every important thing from Beautiful in Forever. And it's like, if you don't really care that much, that's pretty big. It's like, obviously, any day I'd rather play Beautiful than Forever, but still, for most people, it's like, you basically have an entire, like, 3 games worth of content in one game, which is pretty nuts. And I still see, to this day, people be like, why haven't they remastered the one with all the levels in it, like, where you could jump and stuff? And the king was asleep, and they had the robot. And it's like, I feel like that's one of the more popular ones, at least from my experience. Probably just because it's, like, the newest one. Other than you-know-what. But nobody played that. I'd say, honestly, TMK was probably the nail in the coffin more than anything. Though I guess nail in the coffin doesn't really mean it killed it, it just means it was kind of already dead. But you know what I mean. I feel like TMK was the most damning thing. With just like how, like, okay, I guess this is done now. The new Norn reroll, the same as the old Norn. I wouldn't say that KF is missing my 2 favorite saves, but KF is probably objectively the better package. Especially when considering driving Eternal. I mean Vita. KF should probably only be remastered if they do all the games, because otherwise there might be too much overlap with the KR and a theoretical BKR. Yeah, my running theory, you guys can say I'm insane if you disagree on this. I honestly think that there's a better shot at us getting a new Katamari game at this point than there is for us getting another reroll soon. Because it's like, I don't doubt that there would be a beautiful Katamari reroll at some point. Fingers crossed there's a me and my reroll, because if anything needs it, it's that. Yeah, Tap My Katamari was like basically post-mortem. Tap and Amazing were just way down the line. Cool that they happened though. I won't shit on that. They were neat. I think Tap was honestly probably like the best they could have done a like clicker game. And it's like, honestly, it's like, I don't know, it fits the series well enough. The art was nice, the music was cool. Cool that there was new music remixes and one new song at all, you know? Hot take, I really don't want another reroll in general. Yeah, it's like, I'd be fine with another reroll, of course, because it's like, you know, just more, can put more people onto these games, if anything. Generate more hype for them. But it's like, I honestly feel like the way things are going, it's possible that we could get another new game before we get another reroll. BKR and TMKR. I can live without MMK and KFR would have overlap. Beautiful doesn't, and I feel like it'll be a long time before we ever see one. But it's like, the thing is, the only way you can play it now is if you have an Xbox One or a Series X or Series S. Whereas both of the reroll games are on everything. Dude, I can't tell if this is like an eyelash or if a fly is attacking my face. What is going on right now? Okay. Should be good. Eyelash moment. I hope it was just an eyelash, because I don't want to find out that there was like a fly crawling around in my face. It's gross. I swear I don't live in squalor. I swear. My room is clean. It's a little messy, but it's not dirty. Mostly messy because I have too many fucking games. What do you live in? Jink. A house. I just live with my parents. So I'm a poor, no-life, late Gen Zer. Yeah, I don't have my own place or anything. The house from KD1, the house from MMK, the house from TMK. I live in Goro's apartment. Or no, that's not... It's not really even an apartment. I'm an early Gen Z. Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking the wrong way. I don't know, I don't think about these things. Gen Z to me, when I hear Gen Z, I think of somebody that's like 14. I don't think about somebody who's 25. So is that a different thing at this point? Is that a different name now? My late... Those are the alphas, I think. Okay, I think I might have heard that at some point, yeah. Just snagged that guy by his pompadour. Generation Sigma. Alright. Cute couple. Nice roll-up. Thanks, pal. Motherfucker. Oh, this is the one with the crow. Never mind, I'm not getting that present. Fuck that. Maybe let's see. If this doesn't work first try, I'm leaving the level. Hang on. Motherfucker, let me go. There we go. Yeah, it's not working. Most Gen Zers are 18 plus now, by the way. Okay. Society of the Prince offers in KD1. It's just like flaming ruins of society. That's my biggest complaint about Forever in Touch, is the Prince Hop. I think that it is a cool thing to have, but only if you're going to have places where it makes sense to use. Which is why the Dreams level is okay, and Katamari Sprinkler is one of the coolest levels they've ever done. And it's a shame that there was just that. Robo King doesn't really use it, sadly. Robo King is a cool level, though. And it's just like, I was talking about it last time, I think. Sorry, drink some water. What is it? The Athlete's Abyss from TMK is really, really cool. But the way that they have the levels set up, it's just like a regular ass, like, largest possible thing. And they don't really... They give you a loose path to take, but it's like there's nothing to really do. It's like, you could do a lot with the idea of a actual platformer level in a Katamari game. But it's just like, they just didn't. They just put this really neat thing. Athlete Abyss should have been a time attack? Yeah. It should have been fast to get to the, like, goal as fast as possible. That would have been really neat. But they just didn't bother. Just like, oh yeah, it's just a regular game setting this really cool thing that you're not gonna see because the level's weirdly short, too. Isn't the time limit, like, really fucking quick, too? Too similar to Downhill Race. Downhill Race is pretty cool. I wish that they did more with it. I wish it was a little bit easier to truck around with, but... I like the Toro is the, like, PlayStation Store mascot, isn't it? That's neat. Weirdly enough, it's 4 minutes in Drive 2 for some reason, so the Drive version is really easy to 120. Huh. Drive in that game is so weird. The fact that it's just... That's one of the funniest things about that game, actually, to me, is just the fact that Drive isn't just like, okay, your Katamari roughly controls, like, the race car level from We Love. No, it's just everything's just like ×2 speed, including your character animation. It looks really dumb. It's like, why'd you do that? Why is there are other games in the series that set precedents that were good. Why did you change it? Why did you change it to something that's just worse? A lot of objects were faster. Yeah. That makes sense though, because it's like, at least then it's like, you know, makes it a little harder, maybe. Makes up for you going a little faster. But it's like why is the animation fucked up? Drive Racetrack was an experience. I haven't played Drive mode in a hot minute. You know what? Maybe that could be a thing that I do at some point. Just like doing a whole Drive playthrough of forever, like just booting up my 100% save and just playing through everything on Drive mode for a stream. That could be neat. I never thought of that. I don't know if I'd want to do everything in TMK in Drive. Yeah, Royal Hearts are crazy in Drive mode for sure. Cowbear Drive. Yeah, I'll try really hard on that one. Look at it, it's the green X. Why can I not go forward? There you go. Here's a question. For those of you who have played TMK, have you beaten the Great Journey? Like, legitimately? In regular, like, classic mode? Or whatever the hell they call it. Usual. Yes. Okay. I still haven't. Mostly because I tried to the first time I ever played it, didn't get it. I was like, okay, I'll try it again when I stream it. I streamed it, still didn't get it, so I went to Eternal so that I could showcase everything and like take my time with it to show everybody how neat it was. And then the past few years I've tried to do it, like just one shot it, and haven't bothered. So it's like I'm basically a year out of practice every time I do it, so if I really tried, I'm sure I could, but I've not done it yet. Vertical stretching is required to do it fast enough for 120. So does vertical stretching change your speed? Because I never noticed that. I guess it makes sense though. Alright. I guess it does have a use then. I always just kind of assumed that it was basically completely worthless for 90% of the game, other than that one, like the roll-up rich stuff level where there's all those diamonds in an alleyway that you have to do that to get them. Yeah, horizontal stretching makes you slower. I feel like I've noticed that for sure. Maybe that's part of why I've never made it through Great Journey. I always start off horizontal stretching just so I can get everything on the way down. Agreed. Shut up, cop. Be the serial do it. Everyone was telling me the other day that I should just try to finally do it. And I'm like, maybe I won't. We'll see. The Great Journey is the only stage that expects you to actually use the stretching in any interesting way outside of 120. It's weird nothing else tried to. Right? It's like you'd think that even one thing in the base game would be designed around having you stretch. At least for like a required section. Because like, you can go through that whole game without ever doing it. Base game, at least. It's so strange. I don't know what I'm doing. Go to home planet. Found a use for stretching for score attacking, but vertical stretching isn't especially isn't needed for 120s. It's basically only score attacking. Yeah. Yeah, it's like fuck. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well. We've seen it in English. It's just like it's so odd. What do I even click on? This Gemini? Yes, it is. I feel like I was saying something and then just immediately cut myself off. Talking about TMK in the REROLL stream. I mean, like, I don't blame you. Not like there's too much going on that we haven't already talked about in the past, like, fucking, what, like, 15 hours of streams? Only so much I can say about playing what is essentially the same game twice in a week. 2 times. Slightly better graphics and slightly worse physics. Yep. I've actually, to be honest, I've never really noticed the physics specifically being worse. It kind of feels the same to me. Maybe a little more sluggish, a tiny bit, but it's like, to be honest, I've never really noticed it being that much worse. Like, most of the gripes I've had with how the physics are in this game are just kind of complaints I had with the first anyway. On Switch and PC, they're off. Switch, I can believe, for sure. PC, probably. This is something, speaking of PS4 version, that I've noticed. I don't think the PC version has the weird, like, has this, like, glow effect on fire. I don't remember it doing that at the very least. Man, can't even get mannequin piss. What kind of world is this? Can you get these guys? Can. Yeah, the PS4 and Xbox One versions are slightly enhanced and never updated PC with the changes for some reason. Sounds like usual treatment for this series. Sadly. Weird now too, though, because didn't We Love have a simultaneous release on everything? I feel like it did. So it's like, you would have thought that, like, maybe they would have gone back and updated stuff. Guess not. Yeah, no, I when REROLL got announced, it actually kind of sparked me getting like way into the series again, because I've always obviously been very much into this series ever since I was 5 years old, and you know, I've talked about it a lot previously, but I was living essentially on my own back in 2018, and I was nearby a lot of my high school friends at the time, like when I was down there, and so we hung out like all the time at one of our friends' houses that was over there. And so what I ended up doing is I had all my consoles with me, so I was like, hey, like, I was watching that direct new Katamari game fucking like remaster got announced. I was like, I'm bringing over my PS2, I'm having you guys try this shit out, and I got all of them hooked. Once they had their fill of the first game, We Love got, like, I had them playing that. Like, I was literally like coaching one of my friends on like how to 100% the origami level. Like, I was trying to show them how I do cow bear, like all kinds of shit. It was great. It was like a few months of that. It was really fun. And then finally REROLL came out, and we were, or actually no, REROLL came out, what was it? So that was like December, because it was the same day as Smash. So we were playing those. We were playing Smash 4 and fucking like PS2 Katamari. That was our games at the time. That's what we were doing, because we were super excited for Smash Ultimate and we were super excited for REROLL. Katamari addiction makes you buy tons of consoles for one game. It's the only reason I have a Vita. Everything else I would have had otherwise still, because I've got a lot of very good games on all of them. Because I was lucky enough that my dad played games, and even though we didn't have like realistically all that much money, my dad still basically always had like every console, at least for most of my childhood. Like, I grew up with like NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, fucking all my dad's old games they still have for those, N64. We had a PS2, a GameCube, Xbox, upgraded to Wii, PS3, and fucking 360. And that's basically where we kind of stopped. Like, I got a Wii U very late, and I never had an Xbox One or a PS4. Like, I completely skipped out on that gen, essentially, other than, like, Smash 4 and Splatoon. That was around the time, actually, that I was mostly playing on PC. Because I had, like, my own laptop and stuff, finally, so I was able to play, like, TF2 in my room rather than down on the family computer, which is very nice. I do use the Vita stuff for other stuff now in addition to TMK, but I don't give a fuck about the 360. I can play BK on Xenia now, so Nintendo kids, I never had a PS2 or PS3 or 360 or whatever. First game was Me and My by emulation. What a fucking game to start with, I guess. Better start than TMK, I'd say. Probably better chance that you'd be interested in the rest of them. That busker is in a tree. I get him. I got him. I can't comfortably go back now. Yeah. I don't really know why I went into Gemini here, but I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, let the timer run out while I drink some water. Six out of 10 at worst. I can agree with that. Trapped on a desert island for the rest of your life and the only piece of media you have is TMK. It wouldn't be very good. Didn't realize you're soy jacking me in my own server. Hot take, TMK is like a 6.5 or 7. Yep, as much as I really am not a huge fan of TMK, I will never say that it is bad. It's bad by Katamari game standards. And that's about the worst thing you can say about it. Because it's like everything else in the series is like, other than MMK to me, everything else in the series is like at least like a 7 or 8. Probably closer to 8 for the lowest main series game that isn't on handheld. KD is an 8, KF is a 9, PK and We Love are both 10. I can agree with that mostly. Beautiful and We Love both being 10s I can agree with for sure. I feel like I'd probably put Damacy and Forever both at an 8, honestly. Mostly just because, but that's kind of just like a me thing, because I have all of these games on hand, so it's like having a compilation version of them isn't really something a compilation version of them that feels like it runs slower isn't something that I, like, actively need or want. I forgot it does that, it just leaves all the fucking fences behind. Oh yeah. Yeah, Forever is still good. I think I'm really, because what do we have, like, it's like Pisces, Virgo, Corona, Ursa Major. Yeah, I'll probably just do Mega Stars now for the rest of the first game. So we're already, what, hour and a half in. I don't want to be on this for a billion years. Power. No, I fucked it all up. At least I got the best mask. Still one of my favorite item names in the series. Literally unwatchable. It's true. Speaking of literally unwatchable, something I don't remember if I ever got confirmation on. Have you guys been getting ads while you watch? Or have you only been getting ads when you tab in, like when you open the stream. Like pre-rolls. Only tabbing in. Okay, good. Very, very good. So I set it to do that, and I wasn't 100% sure if Twitch was lying to me or not. Because honestly, I didn't really trust it. But I'm glad that it did work. Because I feel like, I'm assuming you guys will probably agree with this. Having having guaranteed pre-roll ads if you have to refresh the page or reopen the stream is a lot more preferable than having to have like 3 minutes of ads while I'm playing the game. Just randomly, like every hour. It's like, gets me less revenue, but it's like, they're not gonna give me money until I make $50 anyway. So it's like, I don't care. Why should I give a shit? I don't have like thousands of people here. It just breaks the immersion. Yeah, no, it's like, especially because it's like, it tells me when it's giving people an ad break. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Keep going and make them all miss it? Or stop for 3 minutes and just like, fucking, I don't know, like take a shit? Like, what am I supposed to do in that time? Sit there on the pause menu and be quiet? Jerk it? I don't know if I'd do that. If I recall correctly, another change they did in KDR PS4 is I think they fixed the name collection. What was wrong with it? Zone break. Streamer watches Zone and gets naked. Switch in PC, the name collection count all instances of objects on the stage. Huh. That's weird. If I continue the scoring for games, I love Katamari as a 3. Tap is a 2 purely because of the banger music. Amazing is a 1. See, I'll give it up for amazing. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm kind of a sucker for like a very simple mobile game like that. And it's like that kind of scratched that itch for a bit. Until I completed all the constellations and then there was like nothing else to do. Tap I never really got all that far in. And now my phone doesn't support it because iPhone is really cool. Somewhere in the speedrun server. You know, that's something I never did. Not the speedrun Discord specifically, but I know that there's like a current, like actually active Katamari Discord. And I think Mira gave me the invite for it like a year or two ago, and I just was like, oh yeah, I'll join this soon. And then I just never did. I don't know if I'll ever bother, mostly because I can't guarantee I'd ever be particularly active in it. Nah, not rollers. Something else. I want the present, but I don't want to listen to these guys. I'll just go over the fucking thing. It's right there anyway. There we go. Damn it. The web server? I couldn't tell you. I just know it wasn't Royal Rollers. The only one, like, I've talked about it plenty of times. Katamari on Discord. I think that was it. I think that might have been it. Jesus Christ. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I've kind of purposely strayed away from fandom spaces for a long time. I just, like, I don't really like them. It's the type of thing where it's like, I have no problem with people interacting with, like, a fandom at large, but it's just the type of thing where it's like, even though it would probably be good for me, specifically like from a I could expand my audience type of thing, it's like, I don't know. I've never been a fan. It's like the only time I have was with the Princeton, which is now all but defunct. Just kind of exists as a fucking to still be there, archived. It's like if a Discord has more than like fucking like 30 people in it. Horror stories about Princeton. The thing with the Princeton was, because I ended up being an admin for it for a long while. Like, pretty soon after I joined it, honestly. Relatively, at least. The Princeton was good. The only thing is that there ended up being some people that kind of abused that and used other people to get into it and be not great, let's say. I don't want to get into it because there's no real point, because I'm not gonna like name people's names here. But yeah, there was a few things that I actually specifically had to deal with because I was like, okay, we need somebody to step up and tell this person to go fuck themselves. So let me do that. And it was not fun, that part. Otherwise, I met a lot of good people through it. Like, everybody, essentially everybody, no, literally everybody that I have in, like, the stream guest calls, I met through that. Social media. Oh. I think I do. I think I may remember that, yeah. That's funny. Sorry for laughing about that, but that just reminded me of that, yeah. Yeah, no. That's why it was especially funny to me to remember that. I want to get to 10 meters, and then I'll quit this one. Can't beat him yelling. Speaking of the game that is being played, Make Star 7 is a really weird stage to score attack. Going from 9.5 to 10.5 meters instantly, isn't that fun? What do you in reference to casually completing North Star perfectly? That's just something that you accidentally did. So I know I've done that on Saturn's rings before. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I did not even realize that. Exactly 10 meters. Let's see. You're right, that is pretty great. Just like the old days. Sending things to ears. Something funny about REROLL to me is the fact that like the loading screens are still there. Where it's like he's just listing shit off, but it's like most things are going to load the game before he can even get anything out. Meta Knight isn't fun to score attack. What? Meta Nightmare's awesome. LOL. It's a little sad about Wheel of Katamari loading. Yeah, you don't get to fuck around with with moving him around and making his text slurp, slurp, slurp. Not okay, I'm sorry. Speaking of Meta Knight, what is it? I restarted that sentence like 5 times. So I was streaming through like every Kirby game, like in release order, and I stopped when I had to get to GBA because I had no way to like do that on real hardware yet because I needed a GameCube with a GBA player. But now I have that, so eventually expect me to do a fucking Nightmare in Dreamland, and then probably Meta Nightmare because I've never played Nightmare in Dreamland. I never had it as a kid. I had original Kirby's Adventure, like on NES. I played that a lot, but I never played the GBA version, and thus never played the original Meta Nightmare. So I'm interested to do that. See how Meta Knight plays on a GBA. I assume similar, at least, to a Superstar Ultra. We love loading screensaver good whenever I get a bed. You know, I think I have downloaded the that screensaver where it's like the prince. Is it like a bunch of princes holding like cards or something, and you can like upload an image to it and they display the picture? I think I have that downloaded. I don't use a screensaver, but I do have it. I think I wanted to like try to make it like a transition for the stream or something. Somehow. I don't know how I'd do that, but I'm sure there's ways to record a screensaver. No swearing in my fucking stream. to go back. I have to go back up there. I'll leave the pigeon in the shoe alone. He can hang out there. There we go. The Rizzler from the Costco guys? It was a shame that the Rizzler didn't have a feature on the We Bring the Boom to You. Do you guys watch that? You guys see the Song of the Summer? It was the dad and the son where they go like, we're Costco guys, except they were singing a song. It was like, we bring the boom to you. It was great. Love those two. The entire Costco is rolled up. A stage that's in a store like a Costco would be neat. I know we've gotten the supermarket plenty of times. And beautiful. I feel like that's something that could be explored in other like a new game. Is like different types of buildings. Like rolling in places that aren't just a town, you know? An industrial park would be cool. Rolling in a dump, maybe. Bigger store like a Costco or IKEA. Yeah. I guess it would kind of like end up being a mall. A mall would be really cool, actually. There's a mall in Amora. It's really small. That's not surprising. Because of course it is. Small. I forgot it was a stream day. Hi, Mary. She's both. Where has a lot of neat locations, like John's room. Hang on. Fuck this music. Hold on. Yeah, John's room. What a track. Motherfucker, you want to go? Can't you see I'm listening to John's room? Turn the music up, keep the sounds, and just play Katamari More's soundtrack. I should. I don't have any of it downloaded. That is something I should get on. Oh, Mira, I briefly mentioned Kirby earlier. Did you see what I did on the Minecraft server? You see what I put in the Discord last night? Yeah, that took a while to do. Ow, fuck. You guys flew. I lost so many mannequin piss. What the fuck? Why? Now the homophobia arc returns. Just kidding. Are you homeopathic? I forget about the build-up in this one. Oh, it's still on shuffle. That's why it started time attack. Hang on, wait. There we go. It has the artist as Katamari because I don't have the artist. I don't have the like composer written down. Because of how iTunes sorts stuff, I just have all of the Katamari albums as the album artist is Katamari, so they're all lumped together. No pun intended. But then I have like the composers or the actual like recording artists set, so that it actually tells me the name of them when I'm playing it. So I can put those on shuffle too. Yeah, I just gotta download them. Because I don't know if you guys have ever used YouTube Shuffle. It doesn't work. It just like after it plays a song, it just like forgets that it did that and will just replay it again, like next sometimes. It's very bad. Try to make a zip for you. Sure. I assume nobody would have uploaded any sort of actual rip of it to, fucking, what is it, to, like, Cage Insider or anything. I feel like it's maybe a little too niche to have been up on that at this point. I donated to KH Insider so that I could get the, like, mass download thing. Oh yeah, John's room. Fuck. Being censored by woke. I'm sorry for censoring you with woke. I'm trying to boost my viewer count artificially by making everybody that would be in call watch instead. But yes, type in chat. Boost my interactions. Turning into Palpatine. At least we can thank God for Elon Musk and his shitpost memes. Compilation album from the composer and actually on Spotify. Right. I remember you telling me about that. X truly is the home for free speech. Let's speed this up. retard. Oh wait, hang on, I have 3 pings from the Club Penguin server.
僕も教育教師になりたくなっちゃった。ほほほ。お父さんも喜びますよ。ところでお父さんはどこにいるのかしらね。
Guys, let's ditch this game and play Club Penguin Legacy. The cave exploration party has just started. Wrong thing. It is really funny just seeing North African streets. Katamari. That was pretty clean. Hang on. There's a bug on the screen. I'm gonna get it. Got his ass. Yeah, that's one of my main complaints, quote unquote, with Beautiful, that makes it, like, not reach the same high as We Love, is the fact that there's no real location diversity. It's the same, it's like the same, like, 2 locations every stage, and they're all connected, like, in the same town, so it's like, there's not much really going on with that. But the levels are good, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. But it's like, it's just lacking that, like, the interesting, like, completely separate locations. Is this too loud? I feel like everything's too loud right now. Is it fine? I think it's calling me in mind the new bigger house stages, but everything else is blah. Yeah. You know what? Speaking of the house stages in Me and My, you know what the weirdest thing in any of these games to me is? Why is there a huge present in one of the house stages in Me and My that you just can't get? You ever notice that? Like, it's just there as, like, part of the scenery. I've never understood that. So no other game has bothered to do that, where it's like, yep, here's just a present you will never get. It's just there to exist. First dash of the stream, I think. It's a long time, but we finally got here. Cat meows are perfectly timed. I'm just that good. Obviously. calculated. Forgot Obama was in the corner. Yeah, he's the guest. I kicked everyone else out and replaced them with mid-ship. It was like it's like the SpongeBob episode where they record the commercial. Mr. Krabs fires everyone other than the clown. Except you stay. I love Man. Man's one of my favorite characters in the first game. Because he just looks like a fucking, like, CIA agent. Like, he looks like a secret agent. He's got, like, red hair for some reason. And he just goes, whoa! Sure is a man. It's just like telling somebody, it's like telling somebody, like, oh yeah, you look like you look like your name, or whatever. It's just like, oh, you really look like a man. Like, that's a great name for you. That's a great gender for you. Look, that gender looks great on you. You wear that gender so well. Shut up. You too. You kidding me? I didn't get like any of them. Sure. Do they just give you all of the Pride stickers? Like, oh wait, yeah, no, I'm thinking of a different thing. Because they had an event a few years back where if you watched streams, you'd just randomly be given, like, Pride versions of, like, a few emotes. But it was really weird because you had to, like, it was a random shot at what flag you got. So, like, if you were just watching a stream, you'd just randomly get, like, a B with a heart, and you'd just, like, it was just up to random chance as to what flag it was. So you could be like a gay man and get like the lesbian flag B. And it's like, oh. It's like, that's not what I was here for. I don't remember when they did that. That was like at least a few years ago, but then I think after that, I think they made all of the like hand heart like flag things, which are better. Make more sense to just let everybody use them no matter what and not have them be fucking timed drops. You think it's past ist over for me? Do you think I can get the present up here? Or is it past my time? Let's find out. Here in Western Europe. I don't know, I can get that. For sure. Will I lose it? Yes. Give it back. There we go. Let's see, did I lose it again? Yes. Awesome. When will they play Secret Cave, Primitive Cave? 2 songs from now. Gotta get through Secret Lab and Roman Coliseum. I think I'm missing a couple tracks off of this too. Let me look actually. I feel like I remember that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe not. I feel like the download I got from this was kind of spotty in some places. Like, it might have been YouTube videos that I ripped it from, I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Why do you bring that up? Felt like it. Again. That's about what I expected. Has better physics than We Love. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that you're wrong about that. I feel like We Love is kind of just like, it's a little rougher, but like it's still a 30 FPS PS2 game. And then Beautiful had the, you know, had the benefit of running at 60 when it can. I feel like, and I feel like that helps a lot. Even aside from other stuff. I also always feel like saying we established that in Act 1. You know what? I've never asked this. Did you get the we established that in Act 1 joke from somewhere, or did you come up with that? Well, these trees. Big enough to get those, you know. Weird. From a bottom live show, Recluses should laugh and he's trying to calm down and say this fucking line. Yeah. I am back. I am backle, but I'm watching a Mountain Dew ad. Oh boy, what flavor? You know what's crazy? The fucking... I was watching a VOD of Doc M from Hermitcraft recently, and VODs have ads on them, so of course they do. And this fucking music quality, just like, the music quality just took me out of it for a second. I kept getting an ad for like Mountain Dew Final Fantasy XIV stuff. And the guitar on that ad was like crazy. Like the song that plays on it, it's like a 5-second ad. But it's like the fucking, that music that was playing, that was like crazy good. I was like, what the hell? Like this like slap guitar shit. Like, that's not what you'd call it, but it was like, it's like whatever the fucking like guitar equivalent of like a slap bass is. It was cool. It was just like a 5-second Mountain Dew ad. Thank you. Come on, give me a 30. The 31st is a Wednesday this year, right? I know I have a schedule, and I've posted it a good few times, but I don't remember. Let me look. Damn it, it's a Wednesday. Was it a Tuesday last year? Or did we somehow skip over to Tuesday? Leap year. You still got 45 seconds of Roman Coliseum. Turning off the background music completely mutes the cutscenes. Cool. Make the move, let's do it. This isn't the one you were thinking of? Or is my soundtrack wrong? God damn. Hashtag bit. You telling me to read that in that voice? I don't really feel like it. You can't make me. See, I have all of you guys out of the not in a call now, so now I can be a killjoy and not play along with your stupid jokes. Ha ha. What me in particular stream jokes. Dude, where's Q? Hashtag lol. Katamari forever Q. Only true forever heads will understand this reference. Makes them should have a stricter time limit. Isn't the isn't the time limits, aren't the time limits kind of longer in REROLL? I feel like I remember that. For what I remember, Damacy has pretty lenient ones too. At least At least to me. Because, like, I can still do, like, Make the Moon and have, like, 10 minutes left over to just do fuck all. Maybe not 10 minutes, but, you know. Something that's fucked up, though, is, like, the Make a Star 4, when you're playing the version of it in Forever, that shit has the weirdest, like, super tight time limit for no reason. It's like, fucking, I remember the first time I came back to it, because I hadn't played it in a while because my PS3 was busted for a long time, so I had to buy a new one. And so the first time I did a Katamari month, I just started a fresh new, Forever save for the first time in a while. I remember being blindsided by how little time there was in, Make a Star 4. It's like I could barely get fucking Johnson. Eight minutes would be ideal. Yeah. And I love gently tapping an object and having, like, everything I got in the last 20 seconds just be flown off. Oh yeah. Cool, I didn't want that light post anyway. It's fine. I didn't want that one either. I don't even care. What am I doing? Something wrong with me? Why was I doing that? What else do we have? The only songs left in the soundtrack are Extra Stage, Kids Room, Suburban Home, High School, Shopping Mall, City Square, and Big City. Extra Stage, Kids Room, Suburban Home, High School, Shopping Mall, City Square, and Big City. Once once July's over, so last year, I think it was last year, no, it was definitely last year. Oh my god, can I go up here, please? Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay. Well, I did a poll on Discord where I was like, okay, what do you want to see first? And it was, what was it? It's like Little Big Planet and Cameo, Elements of Power on Xbox. So I wanted to replay that. It was just like a me thing. And I did like one stream of Cameo. I did Little Big Planet all in one sitting, which I still have to edit down because I have to cut that up because Twitch or YouTube thinks that it is a music playlist and not anything else, even though there's, you know, talking and like breaks in the music. So it's like, you can't upload this, there's way too much copyrighted music in this, it's all from different sources. Like, no, there's no way we're letting you upload this. So I need to like cut that shit up and make it so that it's just smaller parts, I guess. Yeah, this one has the yodeling. Give me the present, Jumbo Man. Please. Thanks, Jumbo Man. Shut up. Dude, why'd he make the king sound? No! There you go. There you go. I'm the Super Mario Flash stream. No, I'm gonna play Super Mario Bros. Forever. Should I play the Super Mario Bros. Forever title screen on stream? For those who have heard it, give me your opinion. Should play Oh Shit on stream? That's true. Can we get a Mario and Luigi stream? I don't know how I feel about, like, doing RPGs on stream. I feel like I'm not, like... I feel like I can't keep up an interesting enough stream with an RPG. At least, like, the time that I tried to do it, it didn't go very well. Maybe that just soured it for me. In my mind. So I tried to do fucking Live or Live. I didn't even remember the Earthbound streams, yeah. That was something that happened. I think I did that, I think I did like three sessions of that. None of them were very long, though. I think we might have gotten to Tucson, or like, gotten like, to the point where we could go there, but that was it. Persona Series Marathon? Now that's something I can guarantee you will never happen. That is an absolute no-go for me. I do not like Persona. You know what I do want to do again eventually? Long ass time ago. I think after the first Katamari month, actually. I streamed the PS3 port of Ratchet & Clank 1. I intended to do the rest. I never did. Now I have, like, the actual stuff to record the PS2 and shit, obviously. So maybe, if anybody would be interested at all in that, I could go back and do Ratchet & Clank 1 again, and then actually go through the rest of the games. I love Ratchet & Clank a lot. I would love to stream those, finally. I think that's the pitfall I fall into a lot, is that there's a lot of series I want to stream through. There's a lot of stuff that I've, like, even held off on because I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, guess I can't get that collab. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll hold off on this, I should stream that. And then I just, like, sit on it for years. Because I barely stream, other than in July. And that is a very specific set of games. Let's not say that, maybe. Let's not say that one. Demo Island, good idea. Good point. Alright, now I'm just gonna leave. So uncreative to just do as you're told. Oh, so fast. It's doing this deliberately to spite you. Would talking to my management just mean like messaging Mira? She's the closest. I think she might be the closest thing I have to any sort of management. Being the financial advisor. People from the restaurant. Is it this? I forgot he does that in this version. Welcome back, Moon. I love that it's still so pixelated, like they didn't even bother to like make it high res enough to make it look better on this screen specifically. I'm pretty sure we worked there. We are the champion now. I just realized, does that mean the prince only grows 1 centimeter? Wait. Is that different dialogue if you don't fully complete the game? I usually only do that do the moon once I fully complete the game. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. He didn't work hard enough to get bigger. Oh no, there's missing cousins. There's 5 missing cousins. Yeah, I was like skipping through it because I forgot that it was it was different dialogue. The one. I like this one. I don't know what song this reminds me of. It's very similar. Like the beat is very, very similar to something else, but I can't remember what it is. It's probably like an 80s like hip-hop song, but I can't put my finger on what it was. It's not the same Katamari of Love, I know. It's fucked up listening to it without that. Or watching this without that. You gotta listen to high school. It's the theme of high school. Plays the whole time you're there. Closed your browser on accident. Girl, you're always in situations. I swear to God, I am. No, I'm like missing one. What the F is it? Did you ever hit by a car joke? Remember that time you got hit by a car? Lamau. No, I don't have much better than that right now. Kind of put me on the spot. Do better again. Let me brainstorm here. There you go. It's 12 times 8. Yeah, it's 96, isn't it? Dude, Apex Legends news. I don't have that installed. I don't think I ever actually played it on this. Hey guys, let's hop on Fortnite. Let's hop on Spider-Man 2. Let's hop on Metal Gear. Metal Gear 2. 3? Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Play some Street Fighter. No, let's see what else we can do instead of this stupid game. Let's play some Travis Strikes Again. Sonic Frontiers maybe, or Super Star Wars. Yeah, we'll play Parappa. Play Loco Roco. Play Skywalker Saga. I don't wanna. I hate PC gaming. PC gaming is the worst thing that has ever been created. This is so much easier. I can just open the game and it works. Mostly. See, look at how happy everybody is. So yeah, you have an activity to do. I can do this activity. Well, I'm not gonna download an entire SFX Fix pack right now on stream. If I had gotten it beforehand. Hold on, off on TSA. Alright, sick. Yeah, but hashtag maintenance watch. Is this what you're looking for? Is this? What the fuck?
Alright, I'm stream guessing now.
Did you see on the stream?
See what?
It popped up in the corner of my of the PlayStation screen. Like it said, Mira is starting a Discord call.
No, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I gotta move Obama now. This is you, me, and Obama.
You gotta agree. You gotta agree, Sam.
Oh, God.
You gotta press triangle to agree.
Analysis settings.
Now, you gotta get.
You'll roll off into the sunset. Okay, I actually do want to listen to the soundtrack of We Love. There's only one song left on the soundtrack here. I'm just gonna go to it. It says it's Big City.
Okay.
None of them were the song.
None of them were the song! We gotta find the song in your heart, Puff.
I have no idea why I don't have it. I don't know.
Sam, can you stream Mario?
Don't go. Should play Tablet Katamari.
Wait, the reason I didn't fucking... The reason I didn't fucking go to the fucking... I was like 2 hours late for the stream is that I was like actually just playing fucking Mario and Luigi for like 2 hours straight.
Awesome.
With the NSO subscription that I am paying for solely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you stream the game to me? Can you stream the game to me? Can you stream the game to me? Swag that, can't wait to play.
Swag back, can I see the game?
Fucking Super Mario. The first one. Mario Tractor.
She's beating the shit out of that rug. There's no dust left.
I cleaned out the fucking filter, the fucking like air conditioner filter for the AC in our living room today. I did such a good job with that shit, and then like it was so fucking clean, dude.
Hell yeah. Love to hear that.
Second We Love stream of the year.
Second We Love stream of the 3 days.
Yeah.
Whoops. What? What did I just do?
Something scary. I forgot. Yeah, no, it's like does that at the start of the game because it has to just decide what it's gonna autosave to.
Yeah.
Very well publicized world to understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless.
jump scare.
You ever notice that the cows there have a boat and a car on them?
Such is the great cosmos, and the
Great
king that
cos-
rules over it is marvelous to behold. Except for the one time that he destroyed all the stars in the universe. No big deal.
No
really.
big deal, really.
Having come to and realized the folly of his ways, the wisest of kings sent to the planet Earth his beloved son, the prince, and commanded him to make a Katamari of ample proportions. Tossed unceremoniously to earth, the valiant prince rolled the Katamari entrusted to him by the king. Rolling
She
up
sent it
all
to me.
pens and
I'm just waiting for
ink-bills,
this to be over.
bulletin boxes, pencils, erasers, postcards,
Ramen, robots, cows, sheep, this girl, that boy, moms and dads.
Put my headphones hold on. Alright, we are plugged back in, everybody.
We're tapped in.
the prince
We are walked in.
rolled them all up. Rolled and rolled until the Katamari was big enough to be lifted up to space to replace the shiny stars that were so grievously lost. And that,
I should get rid of the
friends,
new track there.
was the plot and
Yeah,
purpose
my voice
of
is
the
coming through your
fabulous
mic.
game called
Oh, it is?
It was for a
It-
minute there.
Oh,
Seems
that's
like it's good
something-
now.
its popularity
that's something that's randomly been happening. It's weird. Okay, I was in a call with Chuck the other day, and then he's like, "Yeah, dude, your mic sounds like different." And I was like, "What? I don't know how that could happen." And then he was saying like my fucking mic was like echoing a little bit, like shit from that was playing on my computer. I was like, "How's that? That never happens to me anymore."
It
something-
sounds like you're a little muffled right now. Like slightly.
Now I want to figure out what the hell is happening.
Wait, now you sound better.
Huh, weird.
Wheel of Katamari HD 2.5 remix featuring Wheel of Katamari and Katamari Birth by Damacy with a Rolling with Katamari movie. Fucking. That was an idea I had. Not that chat message. I intended to at some point stream through all of Kingdom Hearts. I have the whole collection, like physical. Like the
Shit.
PS4 collection. I could do that at some point. I want to. Shut up, King.
Kingdom Hearts.
Two flavor. King Beef or Prince Ham. Yeah, I want to play through all of them at least in time for 4. So I have plenty of time, I assume. Alright guys, you all decide. Do we play with gorgeous or usual stuff? There's one vote for usual stuff. I'm not putting on Highway. Highway is kind of funny. But gorgeous. The broken water is required. George for variety.
You know what?
Usual
You know what?
stuff.
Gorgeous. You know, yeah. I was thinking Gorgeous is. We played the original, so now we have to play like the most different way, which means you should also have Highway up.
I guess that's true. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we're doing it.
And simple controls.
No, we're not doing that.
Just
We're not
kidding.
doing
I
that.
would not. I would never put that upon you.
Okay, I'm gonna play the song Puff was talking about. Yeah, I've never heard this one.
Oh wait, I can't hear it. Can you send it to me?
This should. Oh, whoops. This should work. Probably.
Huh.
do you mean louder? I already have it loud. That was pretty good. Loud they are. Loud dare. Yeah. Yes, girl. There. I have another one called Sunset Village. From the OST I have. Is Sunset Village on the OST that I have? Is that what you're asking? Oh my god, I forgot how gorgeous it looks, honestly.
That's so weird.
It looks like a different fucking game.
It does, really. It was so weird playing this shit for the first time.
It looks like a fucking... It looks like a Unity, like, tech demo.
Kinda.
It feels like Unreal, like Katamari in Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
Namco hired this man a little bit.
It's a little bit Namco hired this man. I don't hate it, but it's definitely a little Namco hired this man.
It's like, this is the most rubber chew toy the prince has ever looked.
Nah, I object personally. I think TMK...
I mean texture-wise.
Texture-wise. Okay, texture-wise. That makes sense. He's never been reflective. He's never, like, really had this much shading and lighting before, so, like...
Yeah.
TMK's, like...
Yeah, TMK is, like, 100%. Those are all dog toys.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking, yeah. I really like how I just, like, kind of forced my way on the stream, guy.
Yeah.
But, like, this was supposed to be a solo stream, and now I'm...
I specifically answered because it was really fucking funny that it showed up on stream because my PlayStation is connected to Discord.
I can get off if you wanted me to.
No, it's fine. You're the only person who cares about these games like I do.
I'm just surprised because you haven't done a fucking solo, like, specifically decided to be a solo stream in years.
Yeah, no, that's why I was kind of like, you know what? Let's try it. It went pretty... If I say so myself, it went pretty well.
And then Mira came along. I hope that bitch gets hit by a car.
Well, you're in luck.
See, now there's a hit. Now there's a clever hit by a car joke for you guys.
TMK does have the worst tutorial. It's not even close. Dude, I like forgot what it's even like, to be honest. It's like every year since I go like a full entire year without playing it, I feel like it just feels like it's just farther and farther away out of my memory every year. Like I just forget more stuff about how it's actually like, so it's more like a flashbang when I turn it on at the end of the month.
Yeah, whole game's just a fever dream to me because I've only just watched it every year.
Yeah.
Someday, okay, that's such an annoying thing to me. There's that, like, I can't say I've played all 6 Katamari games because one is on the Vita. And Vitas cost a lot of money, and it happens to be an unemulatable game.
And Vita means life.
And Vita means life. So really, maybe I just haven't been focusing on the right things, right priorities. I should be living on Vita Island at this point in my life.
True. Should I put a Vita Island in the stream tags when I stream it?
That'd be pretty good.
I'll never
Like,
forget
okay.
the fact that
Oh, yeah?
like you found the Vita Island tag on Twitter, and we were looking through it, and we found that one guy who like had like a Vita tattoo or something and was playing Ultra Despair Girls in public. Of all
No,
fucking things.
Like, Danganronpa is such a Vita series. Danganronpa was originally a PSP thing, but for some reason the Vita heads just latched onto it. And Ultra Despair Girls, for some reason, is specifically a very Vita game. For some reason, so like,
It's
those
got the
fuckers-
quality the system's known for.
Yeah, so those fuckers like that game. They love Danganronpa in general.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is funny because, hold on. I don't think V3 is on Vita. Okay, never mind, it is on Vita. No, I was thinking, yeah. Fucking, that definitely was on PSP, because that is way above a PSP game capability. But yeah, fuck it. That's okay. That's like Zero Escape a lot. Like a lot of them have. But okay, but no. The only Zero Escape on there are Virtue / Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. You can't play 999. You can't play the first game on Vita, I think. Wait, am I insane? Hold on, wait. I might be
Sunset
insane.
Village. I mean, like, your download seems like it's more complete. Honestly, if you just want to send me a zip of, like, your whole soundtrack, that might just be better. Honestly. Because I know that mine wasn't complete. Big ass spider. Maybe I'll even throw it into the randomized playlist that I do for the start of streams.
Okay, yeah, I was right. Only the second and third Zero Escape game is on Vita. You cannot play the first and best one. But it's a game
Don't
that
worry,
exists
I
on...
never want to talk about Danganronpa, so you're in a safe place. I never want to acknowledge it exists, so we're good.
You guys don't understand the sheer hatred Sam has for Danganronpa as a franchise. It makes...
I feel like I'm good at hiding it, but people may not realize I am much more of a hater than anyone might realize.
Oh, absolutely. Because I'll tell you, back in 2022, me and Jess were both big Danganronpa fans. Both of us have somewhat recovered. Jess has recovered a lot less than me, but like, you know. But like, fucking... And Sam just had to deal with that shit.
Yeah, it wasn't great. We don't talk about the stream I may or may not have done that may or
What are
may
you
not have been
talking
wiped
about?
off of
What?
the internet. You know what? Yeah,
What
I
are
don't
you
even know
talking-
what I'm talking about. What's gotten into me?
Yeah,
Talking crazy talk.
yeah.
Talking about
Shit.
streams that never happened. Man, maybe I
Yeah,
gotta take a
when
break
was it?
from this. It's really getting to me.
Yeah. Man, remember the Mario and Luigi stream? That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pickle stream.
Yep, that was a classic.
Oh yeah, the H3 Ball Rider Death stream. That was pretty,
Now
that
that's
was a
honestly-
crazy stream.
honestly personal favorite right there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right after I
Really?
mentioned fucking that.
You got him with the H3 ball run.
of all the things, awful things in this world for me to reference, for someone to immediately walk into, why do it have to be H3 Fall Rider?
My apologies. We'll be sure to do better.
I should have never stream guested today.
It's funny whenever I get a notif like that. Sometimes the sound is like loud enough to kind of make me jump a little bit. I hope it didn't. I hope it didn't freak anybody else out.
There needs to be a sense of fear for Sam in these streams. It's not interesting otherwise.
I need to be put on edge at all times. Also, this is. I don't remember it looking like this. This is nice. The little shadow.
It is. This is okay. This is a really nice looking area with like. I've said it before. Fix the water texture, and like I am completely 100% down for this style for a new Katamari.
Remove the water texture and make some of the stuff maybe like 20% less shiny. That's
less shininess. I never minded the shininess too much, but maybe that's just because I have lower standards for a remaster. For a new game, yeah, maybe less shiny, but like otherwise, like the lighting shit, it's like.
I feel like it's most noticeable. Like, look at how shiny this table is.
Yeah, that shit. Like, is Tomio fucking polishing that table like every fucking morning?
Yeah, he's going crazy on it. Having the cats.
Yeah. Like, yeah. But no, this is definitely, and I have my theories that this game was a style experimentation for a potential new game, whether that new game is already in progress or not.
I can agree with that.
I think
also,
that
what does that statement mean? Not gonna lie, I am a bit of a Nintendo hire this man soy jack. Are you just secretly a little bit of a fan of the Nintendo hire this man graphics? Is that what that means?
I mean, okay, this is for Nintendo. Nintendo hire this man. This is like high quality. Oh man! Other than the water, this is some pretty high quality Nintendo hire this man material. Like if I was at Nintendo and they asked me to Nintendo hire this man, I would Nintendo hire this man.
I would too, probably. Yeah.
If this was the Unreal Engine 5 Unity 4K example piece I was given.
Murray 7, Age of Norn.
Age of Norn. I'm the old Norn. I want normal Katamari.
I think it was before you got here. I realized I don't think anybody for all 4 streams so far had once made the "I'm the old Norn" like the new Norn joke.
Oh, that's how we didn't get there?
And I was just like, I'm disappointed in all of us.
Yeah, but how did we not get there? Maybe because we weren't playing Me and My yet.
Maybe. Norn is on the schedule though. REROLL made it.
Weird, favorite cousin.
Why'd nobody point it out when I said I was disappointed in all of this? I'm disappointed in everyone other than him, though.
Oh. I didn't read chat for a second. I am stupid.
Can't wait to be bored to death in the Me and My stream. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome.
Me and My streams are always the best ones. Oh, okay, there was one time it was actually like one of the best streams of the year, and I couldn't fucking show up because it happened to be on a day where I was like at a fucking sleepover thing with my friends.
Yeah, no, that was last year, I think.
Yeah, it was last year.
Like,
I would not have been hanging out with those people before then.
Yeah, it was just like me and Chuck, and we ended up having like really good conversation with everybody in chat.
Shit, dude, maybe it's my. I was gonna make a joke, but it would like maybe be misinterpreted as like genuinely just being incredibly self-hating on stream. I was gonna be like, man, maybe I'm the problem. And I was like, I didn't want someone to take that seriously and think I'm just like going on a fucking like, I'm the worst fucking person ever mid-stream. Alright, I'm gonna start reading out my private account tweets on stream.
No. I think instead of me and my, there should be a Katamari Forever 100% stream. Hey, back, like I mentioned
Zero
earlier.
bathroom breaks.
Well, yeah. I mentioned earlier that I had to start a fresh save when I played it for the first year in 2020 because I had to buy a new PS3.
All right. Private account reading stream. Our poll announces iPad 2.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's the one I made the image for.
But I did do most of 100%ing Forever on stream. A few of them aren't listed on YouTube because fucking I was playing. For whatever reason, I got the bright idea to play Spotify during some of them. So some of them just have like are full of copyrighted music.
I completely forgot about those. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, I remember after I finished Forever, because I was doing them in like multiple parts at first, because I wasn't really ready to do like full, like sit down and play through the full game, because it was the first time I ever did it, and I also started with like no viewers. So once people start watching, got a little more confident in actually like doing longer streams and everything. But like, I'm pretty sure the second, like, the quote-unquote finale of Forever from the first year went on for, like, multiple more hours into the night of just me, like, doing, like, starting up collection stuff and, like, achievements.
Alright, Sam, can you put the image I sent sent you on screen?
Yeah, hang
Can I get
on.
an iPad 2 on iPod 2 on stream?
I have way too much stuff on my desktop, so it's gonna be a second. Damn it. Just moved a bunch of shit. Is this?
This is Apple announcing iPad 2.
I like a little car.
Yeah, little car is there.
Without multiplayer, it's probably a couple hours shorter. I just did the co-op trophy
Wow.
by myself.
Wow, we really announcing the iPad.
You can't be talking like that white Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs Planet.
Don't mind if I do, meaty. That's a really good name.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jess, you're just on time for the don't mind if I do meteor.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh
I know
yeah,
how to use them.
Jess, for the for catch up on the stream plotline, this was on the stream plotline. I forced myself into stream guest.
Find 100%. Since collection cleanup is easy.
But fucking the only game to this day, the only ones I've fucking I've a collection completed.
I would take the gun.
To this day, the only two I've ever collection completed are Beautiful and Forever. Which Forever, you know, it's 100%ing Forever. And I never truly 100%ed forever because I still didn't get like the multiplayer achievement. So technically, but you know, not most of these games don't have achievements. So by normal Katamari standards, I 100%ed it.
You accidentally named every track East Asian Palace. How did you do that?
Honestly, Beautiful's pretty fun to try to go for. I'd say at least. I had fun with it. You know, I did get to the inevitable point of like, all right, I'm using a guide for this now, but like, you know, it was fun. I also just like Be Beautiful, so like, you know, I'm always the fucking beautiful defender. Oh,
Yeah,
best game of the series.
We talked for a bit about how it's like overhated.
I understand some of it. I just have my reasons for liking it, and my reasons are it was like the first game I ever fucking played, like ever.
I forgot that was the case. Yeah.
No, okay, probably not true because there's probably a good chance I was like my actual first game was like I watched my uncle. It's like I got handed the controller while my fucking like uncles were playing something on the Wii, but like there's a good chance I didn't really play any of it. It was like one of my first 2 games. I know the first game I owned for myself was Sonic Advance 3. I got that for like my 3rd birthday, I think.
The first game I ever played was fucking Bob the Builder on PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
I used to lie to people at school and tell them my first game was the arcade Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I really started with the classics.
Pretty much.
I started with that. This game was a little indie game you might know as Pac-Man. But yeah, I might have played some random edutainment shit too. I mean, I had the Leap Pad, and I had to have gotten my fucking Leap Pad after I played fucking Katamari.
I used to be all about Freddy Fish in the like haunted schoolhouse.
Yeah, I never played like PC edutainment stuff. Honestly, I never really did play that much edutainment shit as a kid. I was like my Leap Pad Leaps or whatever it's called.
Was the best and worst trophy / achievement list? Beautiful has the best. Beautiful has the best. TMK's the worst.
Yeah. Fucking okay. My like list of like earliest fucking memory games are like Beautiful Katamari, obviously, Sonic Advance 3, obviously, fucking Brawl was a big one.
Huge.
Maybe Mario Kart Wii. I'm not sure.
The 100-hour playtime one, at least, you can just leave it on. Like, I just left it on when I went to work.
I got that shit naturally, just because I knew, like, yeah, eventually I'm going to play this game enough to have 100 hours. It's inevitable.
And then left.
You guys ever delete your save files?
I mentioned that earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we were talking about, What even brought it on? I think it was Chorus Kid said something about accidentally, like, overwriting a save on something. Maybe. I don't remember. Something happened about overwriting saves, and I was like, you know who did that?
You know who did that?
On stream, with a clip.
You still blame... Okay, you can make fun of me for that all you want. I don't understand how you think you can blame the M file for that. The M file has nothing to do with that. The only thing that caused that is the muscle memory of saving to the file I usually use.
I gotta get Gangnam Style. Hang on.
Oh hell yeah!
Damn it!
You did it good. But yeah, fucking. That's what you get for making fun of the M file. But fucking like if I use the co file like some sort of loser, or the NAF file like some sort of mega loser, I would have meant the same thing would have happened. My same mistake would have been made.
I don't know. I'm not sold.
What's your issue, Sam?
Also, TMK's achievements are on my shit list because of the golden soft serve trophy is one of the most insulting things I've ever seen in a game, because it makes you spend that much time. Like, I spent like 10 hours straight fucking just resetting the time, or like pushing the time forward on my Vita so that I could get this dumbass like giant turd. Literally 10 hours straight. Like, I timed it. And fucking it's a gold achievement. There isn't even a platinum.
No platinum.
And it's like, alright, you guys can go fuck yourselves too. What the hell? Like, it's just like, okay, here you go. Here's your gold. No plat. Fuck you. About 2 hours after getting those 120s. It took me that long because I used up all my candies on buying stuff already. Like, I did all that, and I didn't want to have to, like, grind stuff, because I didn't plan on going for all the 120s and all that. So I was just like, alright, let me just do this, and then I had to grind it like that, and it was horrendous. Not a fan of it. That's not what I meant to go to.
Collection.
She was just in her idle pose moving around there. You see that? Let me see if I can do that again. Highway got you fucked up. Yeah, look at this.
Highway got you.
Yeah. She was just sliding around there. Trophy roll. All hundreds would probably be fine.
I think I have hundreds on like almost everything is beautiful, but I think I probably skipped out on 100 for like fucking fancy and schmancies because patience test, fucking patience test. Jesus Christ.
Sluggish streamer. I'm literally playing on highway mode. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if I'd have fucking high, if I'd have fucking not hundreds on anything else. Beautiful 120s, as much as I love beautiful, I do not have many 120s because I purely go for size every time. So I have very high sizes on like pretty much all the levels. But mostly only hundreds for most of them.
I think I don't know what I've got. My save on 360 is definitely better than my save on my new Xbox.
Yeah.
I haven't even bothered to finish the collection on my new Xbox yet.
Yeah, I'm still using.
I already have the achievement for it, so it's like I haven't bothered to just do it again. I haven't been like, you know what, I should do the collection. I really feel like collecting today.
Oh, 99 cents on the outfit.
Yeah. I could do that if I really wanted to.
They're like shutting down the fucking Xbox store or some shit. I should fucking.
The 360 one, yes. But
oh yeah, you can still buy everything on yeah. Okay,
yeah. So it's like specifically because it's on back compat. There's no way it's gonna be gone. Like, it's definitely safe. So beautiful is safe still.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember there was some reason why it like wasn't actually very urgent news for beautiful DLC, and that's why. But I should get it. I should get that downloaded on my 360. Drop the 99 cents for it so I can have every purchase in that game. I don't have all the other. I have all the Chuck. You're gonna hear this word and you're not gonna. I have all the themes for that game. I have all the themes. Yep, I said I said it, Chuck. I said
She said it. It's true. She said it.
But nothing strange about it. Just
Fuck.
a normal word.
I got distracted by going out.
I have all the themes downloaded, and I use them.
Yeah,
I
I
use
have
them
all the
interchangeably.
themes too.
I make sure to set the Christmas one every Christmas time.
Why am I like really dumb? Oh, there it is. Normal words, but normal words, but a themed guy. That's Ted. No, Ted doesn't have normal words.
He only has wise words. Ted
Should I
hasn't
make a
tweeted in
Ted?
some
Should I make a
time.
Ted command?
I feel like Ted needs to get popular enough. I feel like we lost Scary Pac-Man because I lost the fucking login. We should we need to get Ted like really popular and well known as an account. So like that could be like the new stream character.
I think that's a good idea.
Doesn't join voice at all. We just like talk about him like he's a real dude,
Yeah.
which he is.
Yeah.
So I'm not logged into Ted, or I'm not logged. What are you talking about? I have nothing to do. That's just Ted.
No, it's just Ted. Just realized 100% of Wheel of includes Rosie. Yep. Is there an achievement for even playing roses at all in this?
It's so funny how easy they made the like platinum for this.
Yeah, no, it's so simple. It's just play all the versions of the levels and you're good.
Yeah, and
get all the collectibles other than stickers. Study time. Yeah, there's not even 100% collection or all stickers. That's the most confusing one. Not having a trophy for all the stickers or presents is very strange to me. I don't get why they did that. I feel like it would have incentivized anybody to actually go out and get out the way and do it.
Alright, you have to do really good on these levels because they're the only new content in the stream. Alright, what's your guys' like interpretation of this level? Like, is this like actually just what his room looked like, or is this just like him like seeing like the last level and just being like, hey, what if this was my room?
Weird ass looking room.
Yeah. It's like this is like the weirdest looking, one of the weirdest looking levels in the series because it just kind of threw textures around.
Ooh.
Barely passing.
FYI, they should have used Just Right Small for this, by the way. Actual largest possible layout there. But no, clean up.
Yeah.
You're not.
I guess they just wanted it. They just wanted it introduced earlier. So it's like, alright, the most basic one gets to be the cleaning level. I love how they like didn't manage to make it so his portal is right on that screen. Video game! Sorry, that was like a fucking actual verbal tick.
It's like video game.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, guys. Like, can we make up some new mental illnesses to give to me?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Because I gotta go pee.
Alright, guys. Soul streamer. Hi guys. Can we like throw everything into that at Sam and kill Sam? All right. So I'm gonna be all right, guys. So we got that. They got. So I'm gonna be playing some. I Got a Feeling by the Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Good night. Let's let it go. I got my money. Let's let it go. I can't do this anymore. Sorry. Puff, stop humping your.
What happened?
So Jess asked me to play something that would get you copyright and get mod muted. So I started singing "I Got a Feeling," hoping that my singing is so beautiful and accurate and wonderful that they strike your stream and delete your channel and never IP ban you from YouTube. So fucking and Twitch IP ban you from Twitch too, both. So so yeah, I just finished doing when he got here.
Sick. Apparently you popped off.
All right. I don't know what Puff meant by stop humping your mic. You can elaborate on that if you want. I don't really know what that means.
Just for that one. Scary Pac-Man.
But yeah, say goodbye to your channel, Sam.
Alright. Well, we can enjoy it while we've got it. I got grape Fanta. I just vocalized all of those noises. You could see it on my avatar.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a soda. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Yummy fresh air. Oh yeah, so as you may have noticed, the emotes show up on screen when you post them during like the intro screen and the BRB screen. They also show up on this screen. They're just behind chat. So it's like if you spam emotes, you can probably see them. They might be a little blurry, but you can see them. You can if you want. You can just send a message with a fuck ton of random emotes in it and it should work.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
At first I couldn't tell what you were doing, and then I realized it was just the intro to I Got a Feeling.
What else can I say? Sing.
Where am I going? I'm like doing strange here.
I feel like this is a level that really lends itself to like somebody who's played this game like a trillion billion times like us, just doing strange on it.
Yeah.
It's just like such a weird level that like sometimes because even if it didn't have like the floating water gimmick, it's just like weirdly laid out. So it's like
Yeah. Underwater.
I feel like there's not really many other levels in the series where it's like so much of just like kind of having to stick with just as getting as much like getting really small shit for a while until you eventually just kind of work your way up to being able to get bigger shit. Like, I feel like you really just have to rely on like just like the smaller fish and shit for like longer than you would in most levels. Does this make any sense? I feel like every time we play this level, I'd start like saying shit about like the game that like makes no sense.
No, I get it. That at mention is in like a little box that tells me it's an at mention, even though it's highlighted so that I can see it's already a mention. And I thought it was telling me that it was like deleting your message, like it was an auto mod thing.
No,
I
no
thought it was
cigarettes allowed.
It's like I thought it was hitting you with automod for presenting the idea of a smoking cigarette stream. Time attack is really annoying too. Yeah, no, on Saturday I pulled out. So I've got this sheet of paper from when I replayed through, or when I like 100%ed We Love, like did all like Million Roses back in like 2018. I wrote down all of my super clear scores on a sheet of paper. So I know the pain of this one. That's for sure.
Quick turn. Yay.
I'll give my avatar a cigarette for an appropriate game.
TMK.
This is making myself have like bloodshot eyes, fucking cigarette ashtray next to me with like 5 more in it. Would it be funnier if they were drawn, or would it be funnier if it was just PNGs of the actual objects? I feel like PNGs would be funnier.
I don't even know. Since Obama is like fully like
Drawn
like
for immersion. Maybe I can get Chris to draw me some smokes.
draw some style accurate Newports.
It's just like the branding on a bunch of random stuff in the game. It just says Cosmo on like a package of cigarettes.
Oh my fucking god. You should make a fucking Cosmo shirt.
That would be funny. You know what I want to have in real life and also for the avatar at some point? The
What?
fucking No More Heroes Luchaco shirt. Just the gas station. I love the logo of Luchaco. Just a little like droplet of oil with a luchador mask.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Look, it's Pac-Mania.
Whoa, Pac-Mania stream. I'm so sad that they did that, but we didn't get an arrangement.
I know.
I feel like, okay, it feels weird how much they fucking, like, shit will have, like it feels
Hoodie
like,
shirt with Huey. That's a good idea.
it feels weird that, like, fucking Pac-Mania gets, like, mentioned everywhere, but fucking arrangement doesn't. Like, they put it in collections and shit sometimes, but, like, they don't reference it, like, Mania, like they do for Mania.
Unjust.
Okay, speaking of, like, I was talking about, like, early memory-ass games for me earlier. Actually, something happened. So I was with my fucking uncle, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago. And, like, my uncle's, like, one of the main people who, like, I pretty much just, like, osmosis the taste in games from. Because it's, like, even if it...
See you later.
Oh, alright, bye. Because even if he wasn't directly, like, fucking, like, playing a game with me or, like, showing me a game, I was just, like, randomly picking up his like games and consoles to just like fucking play on, because like I had my own DS and that can play both DS and GBA games. So like if he had a DS or GBA game laying around somewhere, I might have just like picked that shit up and just like started playing it a little bit. So I played a ton of games through that in general.
Pick it up and potch that bitch in.
Yeah, one of them was the fucking Pac-Man collection for GBA, and that was my first exposure to arrangement. And it also has fucking Mania and Pack Attack on it. For some reason,
we just played the OST on Shuffle just without the song you wanted.
Yeah, for some reason, like I think he literally told me he doesn't remember it. So he doesn't remember how he got it. So he has all of his GBA games like on a display thingy. For some reason, he just had a second copy of that collection, and he has no idea where. And like, he didn't really tell me where it came from, but he was like, "Hey," and I was like, "Hey, can I have your second one of this? Because like I played this shit all the time." And he's like, "Sure." So now I have the copy of that game for myself, which is neat.
Oh yeah. I should get a copy of it and play it on the GameCube.
Fair warning, it's not a good version of Mania or especially Arrangement. It is because
even better.
It has what happens is it has to roll the screen in Arrangement. You only see half of the maze when you're playing Arrangement.
That is fucking awesome. The Snood stream, don't worry, Snood on GBA will have.
I sent Sam a picture of it. That's where I played fucking that. I was playing Snood there too.
We snooding.
Snood's cool as fuck.
The Steam version of Snood is very funny.
I played a bit of it the other day. It was so fucking weird. I did not even know Snood was on anything besides GBA until like a few days, like 2 weeks ago.
I was surprised because I feel like I guess I probably just didn't like remember to explain that like yes, Snood was just a piece like a DOS game.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't really know that. Sorry, I'm a Gen Z Puritan who doesn't know
the origins of Snood.
I only know about the one version of Snood.
The singles ad has the line, "If you're not oozing, you're losing." That's
I also think that fucking Elf Bowling was a GBA original. Just kidding. I knew that was a Flash game way before. Though I also found out about Elf Bowling because of the movie, so like that, I guess I can't really say much there. Sorry, I'm a Gen Z Zoomer. I love my skibbity toilet and gagagadi gagagadago. We're gonna watch the craziest gagagadi gagagadago videos.
Many of you guys made an edit of the Gadagadi chicken nugget, but with a cousin face on it. If not, somebody should get on that.
Somebody should. I'm making the stream bad. New challenge for me: make this stream as awful as possible. You guys been watching?
Yes.
All right. You guys been watching Tyler 1?
I don't think Tyler 1's a particularly bad guy, so...
No, he's not. It's the first thing that came to mind, because I had the bit the other day if I just started watching his stream instead of yours. You know, you can pay 2 million channel points to have like a 1v1 or some shit with him.
That's awesome. I should do that. 1v1 on like a Make one of those shitty fucking like Fortnite build battle maps. Just get my ass beat.
No 1v1 on 2 million channel points 1v1 on Beautiful.
That would be something.
You only get one game though.
I know I have Game Pass, but I'm not sure if I actually have Xbox Live.
Man, I wish that was not released for a console that has paid subscription online, because that could be such a funny thing
You
to
mean
just
all
make
of them?
things. I guess that's true.
Yeah, it's true now, sadly.
I guess that's true. Yep. I know, but like
PS3 didn't.
Okay, yeah, PS3 didn't. Let me rephrase. I wish paid subscription online was never invented, so that, because that would be such a funny game to just get people to say, hey, we're hopping on Beautiful Katamari right now.
You and me. It's like the engineer. You and me, Hoss. And Endure from Western.
Xbox Live! Yeah, fucking... Listen, it's the closest thing we have to KDO in the modern day.
It's true. Cut the BS, I threw a few extra songs into KOS to even go started changing the icons and album names to make it believable. Oh no.
iPod 2. Oh, it's the spinner. It's the spinner. I think I just got hit by like some sort of divine moment of clarity for like those like 5 to 10 seconds there, because I just started like looking really close at my screen and just saying iPod 2, iPod 2, and then I saw like the principal spinning around in the chair and was like, oh, it's the spinner.
a moment of serenity.
I don't know what happened there. And then what the hell? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like randomly had just okay. I don't know. Something's happened in my brain right now. I don't know.
Even exported the extra songs with the proper bitrate. What? So they'd like sound the same as the same quality as the rest. Oh, Puff, you're an insane person.
But what would we be without insane people?
I hear.
Can you change my like name on my icon to only stream guest Mira? I needed to be known that
if I didn't have to open
a-
all of like, if I didn't have to like open Photoshop to do that.
I needed to be known that I am very special on this stream as the only stream guest. They're going to think
That is
I'm
true.
normal and not the coolest person ever.
And that just ain't
So
right.
you, so
Why
you
am I
guys
doing a
been
bunch of
watching
like engineer lines today? Why am I the engineer today?
So you guys been watching Jacksepticeye?
No.
Hmm.
Should I be?
No.
Okay. Where would it be without Mega Gas? It would still be here, but it wouldn't be as cool. Look at all those blackboards.
They're green, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know you're not too great with colors yet, Sam, but you know I'm always here to help you.
Yeah, I'm still working on English too, but I think I'm getting there.
Yeah, I know. How you been doing on shapes, actually? Like,
I'd say
like,
I'm in like,
like
I'd say I'm hitting like at least like 4th grade level at this point.
Oh shit! How many sides does a triangle have?
Alright, well, if you're gonna put me on the spot. 3. Final answer.
Oh, nice. All right, good.
Had me sweating there for a second.
Mm.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna check whatever that is. I don't think I will. I think I'll go to night school.
Sperm reference? Why are we checking sperm reference?
I don't know. I
I don't
haven't
really
looked
want
yet.
to. I don't
think
really
I
want
wanna
to
know.
check. I don't really want to check sperm reference, but I'll check sperm reference.
Thoughts on the DLC? Do you mean like these levels, or what do you mean? What do you mean the DLC? Like the little extra presents? These levels? They're good.
I like them a lot.
Yeah. It's like, I think it's really neat to have
This one's definitely
remixes of shit.
This one's definitely my favorite of them all.
Agreed. Is there even one in this room? I don't even know what room I'm in.
No, the first room has one. Yeah, it's under a desk. If you're still in the starting room.
Okay, it was
Yeah.
just like I started out in a spot I was not used to. Okay, here we go.
Started out on a sperm I was not used to.
That's true enough.
I'm not used to many sperms personally.
Shit.
Fuck! I hate it!
I didn't even get to go see Klonoa or Mr. Driller.
From games. That's...
I think that these are like these are the biggest like step in the right direction this series has had in like 10 years.
Honest to God, yeah. I think so. I'd have to agree there. Second place to like whatever happened to the art style between Katie
Hell
whatever
yeah, we
happened
got the
to
best
everything
present
between KDR and Wheel KR.
We now have the best present in the game equipped.
Yeah.
The music note glasses.
Honest to God, music note glasses might be one of the best parts of this remake.
Music note
They are-
glasses had both of us fucking laughing like so fucking like I got the music note glasses and I was like, Nira, you gotta play school. You gotta play
They're
the school
great
level as soon as possible.
They're a great fucking addition.
I'm playing this one specifically just so I can get Huey. I'm not gonna do this for like
Huey.
basically anything else.
You should just play as Huey for the whole game.
I could.
You should,
It's
honestly.
definitely an option.
We've never like stuck with a cousin for a full stream as like a bit. I think we should do that here.
Sure.
I love how Huey's not even like your like absolute favorite cousin or anything. It just happens to be the stream favorite.
Yeah, he just kind of became like the
stream
running.
cousin.
Yeah. I haven't used Ya in a long time, but I was never the person who created Ya anyway, so I didn't want to make it like an emote or anything. But I did draw the Huey moment emote, so
I did draw the Huey moment emote
I did
back in the day.
Insert Joe Biden. I did that.
Exactly. That's the type of political humor we need on this stream.
Did I ever tell you guys about the time? This was pretty recently, like in the past couple months. Apparently at work, somebody put one of those Joe Biden "I did that" stickers on the bathroom, like on the toilet, and there was just like.
And then Joe Biden himself came and was so angry about it.
No, so there was just like apparently I didn't go in and see this. Somebody I work with did. Apparently somebody pissed all over it.
Sheesh. They killed Joe Biden. What can I say?
Like, and it was like on the like seat, like where you would sit on it, and somebody just peed all over the seat because there was a Joe Biden sticker on it. Or maybe it was in the back of the toilet. I don't remember. Regardless, it was somewhere really gross for that to happen. There's a lot of really terrible bathroom stories about the place I work.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that your sole income is now streaming.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why you all need to donate to Smitty McCrosby and
Right now.
subscribe and give thousands of bits, because otherwise Sam is gonna have to work at the Joe Biden restaurant again.
I never stop calling it all of this stuff. This is terrible.
You sons of bitches.
What is that? What is it?
Level 1 GAT. Embarrassing. Level 2 GAT. Oh, I gat something in my eye. Level 3 GAT. Chat, this is a rare GAT sighting. This is a rare GAT sighting.
They didn't even say it right. It's not a gat. Hell yeah.
I didn't hear any of that. I didn't hear any of that.
It was, it's the second thing. It's Utopian Busy Mechanic. So where, does anybody know where the ring toss is? What level is ring toss from? We need the ring toss. Actually, is that even in this game? Am I thinking of Beautiful?
Embarrassing. Level 2 GAT. Oh, I gat something in my eye.
You probably don't want to have it too loud.
Oh no, did it come through?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about.
Well, also because it screams at the end.
Oh, okay. I don't have it on anymore.
I need to look up if the ring toss is even in.
The ring toss?
Is ring toss just the fucking?
I think it's just a beautiful present.
I think so.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful present.
Because the ring toss is on the Huey drawing, and I couldn't remember if it was even in this.
Yeah, no, it's like associate. I think it's kind of got associated with Huey because it's same level first.
Yeah,
both are in the first level, so it's like everyone just fucking puts the ring toss on Huey immediately after starting the game. iPod 2.
glad that's clipped. Doo-doo-doo. You're both silent. Yeah, I feel like I feel like having my my avatar actually like look good and be able to like this makes me being silent and just listening to dumb shit funnier. It's like you have a little visual representation. Me just being like,
Yeah. I need to get some water. I'm gonna die of thirst soon.
I'm just getting fucking hounded by moths. One moth.
Yay!
How am I playing if my arms are crossed? Don't worry about it.
Frack. I'm getting water now.
Because it's my epic rant sona. It's not my rant sona. It's a Brack reference. Don't call it a rant sona. It's Brack. It's a Cartoon Planet reference. Space Ghost and Zorak in it. Never said it, but nice rant sona. Oh, thanks. Well, I think Toy Story 4 ruins the toy story. What is that, like, next to... What is the other thing? Pizza Time? Pizza, 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 pizza. Clubhouse, pizza, clubhouse, pizza, clubhouse. I tell you, Goof, this We Love Katamari REROLL has so many secrets and Easter eggs. I'm having a blast finding all these stickers and snapping pictures of them. The way you misspelled deleting makes it look like you said I hit those on accident and didn't feel like dieting. Sticking to a Fall Guy jail-only diet. I threw a couple pineapple pizzas in there on accident. It's funny how much they shrunk Honey's head. Her head was so weirdly complex. They just shrunk it back to just being like a dog bone. I like that she has an entire dove inside of her clock. You got your hair in my bread. You got your bread in my hair. Hello? I was gonna eat that hair later, and now there's all breadcrumbs in it. Imagine holding that hair. Fun fact, when you play Chateau Notre Désir in Beautiful, when the king's growing up in that level, he actually does get his hair chopped on, like chopped in half. It is neat that we have, even though I assume that they aren't like fully rigged and they're probably just kind of modeled in the poses that they are, and then just kind of wiggle around a little bit, but it is neat that we do technically have like fully modeled, like, every stage of like the king's childhood that we know of.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Jump scare. Oh yeah, we're talking about fucking
Chateau Notre Désir.
yeah.
Which, speaking of, I changed some channel names in my, or not channel names, category names in my server. So now, I think, what is it? My like stream announcement stuff and all that is in the Excitement Central tab, which is a Wario World reference. And like general chat and all that is in the Electric Lounge, which is the weird like parking garage looking thing from Kirby Air Raid. City Trial specifically, of course. Speaking of, I got to 100 checkboxes in City Trial because I was playing it a bit recently. It's like last month, probably. Still haven't gotten all the Kirby colors though, because to get white Kirby in City Trial, you have to get Hydra and Dragoon in the same match. Which, it's already kind of tough to get one of them. But I think I got the skills for it. Skills with which to pay the bills. Fuck out of that chicken. Stimmy check B-gums. What? What does that mean? Flowing water? You can really tell it's flowing.
With new graphics.
New. The guy that appears out of the side of the mountain rolls down it to get in your way. New graphic. The tissues that fall out of the tree or whatever the hell that is down there. New graphics.
New graphics. Gorgeous graphics.
New graphics for you.
Prince Hop across the river.
Okay. I haven't gotten Kanoko yet. I should do that.
Haven't gotten the Prince Hop yet.
You gotta unlock that.
Yeah.
Secret unlock.
Collection complete bonus. 99-cent DLC.
These are quite the messages I'm seeing here in chat. I'm glad I finally understood them at some point. Sucked one time. Yeah. First time I saw Win, it was outside. Some random guy that was nearby tried to hand me a joint.
First time I saw him, Sam was there.
That's true. It's lit.
Freaking, I was wearing my Katamari hat. Somebody recognized it. I was like, wow.
Kleine babywaterbusje. Of een, bacon deodorant?
Okay. Better go down there. Just wobbling back and forth. Boiled Mars. It's grandpa time. Huey, our boy. Chilling up there the entire time you're in the meta. He's got nothing better to do. Yeah, he's just sitting in his chair with his big lever. You ever notice that big ass lever that he's got on that chair?
Yeah, I always thought it was
he
weird.
never touches it.
Like,
It
I think
turns the lights on and off.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not like. I thought it'd be like fucking beautiful, where it's like he pulls the lever and on it.
Maybe it's the massage function. I
Yeah.
have so many lighters. It's a sign we need the cigarette stream. That's true.
Cigarette stream! Had Lasso themed cigarettes.
Maybe it moves the chair so he doesn't have to get up. Maybe it's a recliner button. You know, I thought about building that chair in Minecraft at some point. It's still on the table. Or should I say on the chair?
Good joke. Good joke.
Thanks. No, the rat got away. It was like really quiet. Boy. Getting some good silence content here.
Weird act!
Silence comp is gonna go crazy.
Weird act, get to editing!
Chop chop. Want that shit on my desk by next April. Hurry up. I don't think that's my name. Yeah, baby, this is not getting. Sure was pigeon and birds. You know?
Beautiful cabin crew. Scarlett Johansson.
Beautiful cabin crew. Should I start calling my my fan base that the beautiful cabin crew? Did you see the video that the fucking like Facebook AI slop fucking Twitter page posted? It was like last week or something. It was fucking like I had to turn it off like after like a few minutes. Not minutes, a few seconds. If I was watching it, I think it was like a minute long. Yeah, no, I didn't want to watch that very long. It was fucking... It was like a, It was just showing different countries and giving like a check mark or an X. And so... But every country was an AI-generated image of a giant man with huge bare feet just walking through a city. Each one. And I was just like, well, this is like posted on Facebook. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a screen recording of like a Facebook page. It's just like, and there's people there like, oh yes, this is what I came to this page for. This is wonderful.
Some of the shit on that page is like, just like uncomfortable to look at. Like,
yeah.
No, I know the fucking balls bird is funny, but like, Jesus Christ, I could not look at that. It's like nasty.
The bird with the giant balls is really funny, but yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, okay. I genuinely just looked at like 10 tweets from there because I was like morbidly curious, and like now I have to like pretend I did not just look at that because like. Like, Jesus Christ.
See, the thing with it, though, is if you look at the screenshots, half the time, most of the reactions on Facebook are laughing.
Yeah. So I guess they find this shit really funny?
Well, it's like, I have to assume it's people just being like, what the fuck is this?
That's true.
Because it's usually stuff like, Christ is king, and then it's just like, Jesus made out of, like, poop.
Yeah.
And, like, Jesus made out of, like, a few children from a third world country and what seems to be a bunch of poop around them. And it's like, okay, yeah, I feel like most people would probably see that and be like, what the fuck? Like, why is this poop? Because, like, there is a point. There's a point, like, you know, there's plenty of AI bullshit stuff that's, like, convincing enough to people where they'll be like, oh yes, this is a wonderful Jesus post. Yeah. But then it's like, once you start making Jesus made of poop, most people will probably like, raise an eyebrow.
I mean, that account is also like, you know, trying to post the most insane shit, so it's like, you know, fucking like, I'm sure there's still plenty that's just like the fucking like policemen like saving the Holy Bible from drowning, and then the Facebook and then the 80-year-olds on Facebook are like, oh dear, they say, oh dear, this is what a wonderful Christ image. I would like this. Beautiful cabin crew.
Beautiful cabin crew. Hashtag Scarlett Johansson.
Hashtag beautiful cabin crew. Beautiful cabin crew.
Beautiful Katamari crew.
Beautiful Fortnite crew. Beautiful, incredible crew. Beautiful Crossy crew.
This child made HEVC out of plastic bottles. Like, life is beautiful. Actually, 2420. Hashtag Scarlett Johansson. Why are you saying these things? I feel like I shouldn't allow that here. I feel like that message shouldn't be there.
Uh-oh, Stream has a terrorism problem! Is that the bit you're
It would seem that way.
This is why we stopped having everybody besides me as stream guests. Not a joke, by the way, I'm the only stream guest now.
Yeah. It's true. You're gonna be here for the entire 8 hours on Saturday, and it's just gonna be
I'm gonna be chained to my laptop.
You can't leave until the royal monument is pleased. And that pool looks so good.
You guys have to spend channel points to give me food and water.
You're the stream's Tamagotchi. when you really need water, you just start going, "What? Help me!"
Guys, it's like hour 5, and I'm like, guys, please, somebody with enough channel points. My throat's so fucking dry. I'm not joking, and nobody's doing it. And I go, what? Me and everybody donate.
Everybody's clapping like, she did the thing. She said it.
What? Help me!
What? Help me!
What? Help me!
Redeemed highlight my message. Well, now you have 7.2k.
Alright, Sam, new stream idea. You fall down a big hole and you do a cave escape stream.
That sounds like a great idea. How close is everybody to their apparent channel point goal?
Great cave offensive stream.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, there's so many people ready for a level.
Ready for cigarettes.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the fucking what was it? A spam call since the beginning of the stream. Perhaps nature is healing now.
Were you getting a bunch of those?
Oh, right, you weren't here for that. Yeah, I kept from like 5 a.m. onwards. I kept getting woken up because I was getting
You
a
kept
call.
getting woke.
I kept getting woke because I was getting a call from a different number each time, every like 30 minutes. And I got, over the course of the day, I've gotten like 17 of them. And each one has been from a different town nearby. So, and half of them have just said scam likely. And then I also got 3 texts that were all giving me offers, like asking me if my property in another town is still available with like some realtor company like signature.
Is it?
I couldn't tell you. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess maybe somebody put my name down or my phone number in on accident for their fucking, like, house being sold. But, like, what are these calls from? Why are half of them marked as spam? And why are they all from different numbers?
You were such big fans.
I guess so. And then, like, as soon as I said, like, oh, I haven't gotten one in, like, a couple hours, I guess we're good now. Like, right at the beginning of the stream, like, literally a minute later, I got another one.
Due to woke.
Likely due to woke.
Definitely due to woke.
Just like Croc. Brock wokes him. Do you think Grok drinks them? Or is that a Gronk exclusive thing?
Well, grok something. Yeah, you could probably grok that, you know? Just by X Premium.
That's
And you can
fair.
grok it. You can grok anything.
You can Grok that. Still so sad that piranhas don't
Grok
count
is
as
woke.
friends. And that Grok is woke, unfortunately.
Does man, Elon must have really been betting on grok something to become like the next new big phrase.
Oh yeah.
Was he?
Oh, for sure.
Like he was like, all right, people always say Google something. Now everybody's gonna be saying grok something when the average person owns an X Premium membership.
Because it's X, the everything app.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
they're gonna
say what you will about Elon Musk, but like banking on like working on my bank stuff on X has never been easier.
Exactly, dude.
Like I can finance a house on X. And it's all thanks to Elon Musk and his shitpost memes.
Yeah. No, I've been using the X dating app feature.
Do you know they actually did that on fucking Facebook? There actually is a Facebook dating. And it's just built into the website.
You know, I've been using X Marketplace as of late.
You know what the best part about the Facebook dating thing is, though?
What?
You can set people on your friends list as secret crushes. And if they join Facebook dating, they get a notification that they're on somebody's secret crush list. And then if you match, you find out you're that they were on your secret crush.
Yeah.
Which sounds horrific.
Who wants to put me on their Facebook secret crush page?
Before Katamari month 5 over, who wants to put me on their Facebook a dating secret crush?
Yeah, I've been using Xbay.
Xbay.
I've been selling stuff on Xbay, making some big money.
Someone's grandma accidentally putting them on the secret crush thing. That would be terrible. Accidentally hit send with just I. Well, it's like imagine somebody like an old ass person on Facebook at like you're like, oh, Facebook dating. I'm going to find the man of my dreams, and then like they just accidentally like add their family members to their secret crush list without knowing what they're doing.
Too old to know what the word crush means. Something's coming.
Something's coming. No, we can. These camels slippery. I like that the animal statues right there count as friends, but the lion statue didn't.
Beautiful cavern crew.
Beautiful animal, beautiful friend crew. Nose issues.
Beautiful cavern crew.
King Wong. He's a real long guy.
Hey, when you said real long guy, I looked on Twitter, and the first thing I see was Belzoy.
Hell yes.
He's a real long guy.
Did you see the Velzoy post I sent you the other day?
Hold
where
on.
He was chilling in the car.
I think I did. Hold on.
Imagine if we lived in a world without dentistry.
Oh, that's so cool.
Swans? You know swans? Ever heard of a swan before? Ever heard of a swan before, idiot?
Sam,
Yes.
did you see the new Edgar?
No, hang on, let me check. I see that Ted Lasso liked my reply. He was attacked by a squid. Listen at 4 times speed. Listen at 4 times speed? What does that even mean? I like that when you bump into the deer, they just play their entire sound. Animals should make the sounds they make in Katamari games more often.
They should.
Like a deer should be like. Yeah, crabs need to go like. Bleh. Yeah, if fish did the like, that'd be fantastic. Or this one, like. Look at all that water out of there. That's awesome.
I saw one of them, I think. In the water. The sticker.
Sticker?
There was a sticker, yeah.
I wasn't going for the sticker. I know the sticker's there. It's that guy. I don't have the camera on though.
Beautiful cabin crew. There's the other, one of them's there on the dolphin. I'm Backseat Gamer. I'm Backseat Gamer.
What the heck? That was awesome. About 3 more. Only about 3 more. Oh, here's the coolest thing in the game, hang on. That they didn't bother removing, like, fixing the transparency on these penguin images. So they just attached rectangles for no reason. She was just inside of a person. Like that, how is that fair?
I feel like this is kind of the jankiest of the new levels. This is a
100%.
rough one.
Look, like she's inside the flowers there.
It was an interesting thought of like making a randomized layout like level like this, but like the execution is a bit weird.
Nothing dolphins. It's like they just kind of attach the ballerina to a random object.
Yeah.
Whether it works or not. The lion statue isn't there.
You know who is there? The killer.
Oh. You know what I realized?
What?
That Red Orca has a song about the killer.
That's true. That's true. The killer is everyone.
It came up on my playlist at work today, and I was like, "That's the Wendy Williams theme song." It's the killer.
It's a killer.
Oh, she's on top
Touchdown.
of Kong.
Touchdown, the killer.
She's not on top of Kong. The hell is she? Oh, she's right there. She's in the head.
Video game.
I think the only levels I'm really gonna do now, because we're already 4.5 hours. And I don't want to go too long on this one. Is fucking the nerd for sure. Like the levels that we need for like the other kings. So we need fireflies.
Oh, yeah.
We need fireflies and what else?
What? The race.
Right. I might do sumo just because sumo's loudest level on Earth. Turning
You think you might? You think you might just like not finish the game?
I don't know.
Like, honestly, I wouldn't blame you. It's like we do reroll we end up doing reroll every year, and it kind of just gets a bit old to do We Love again right after doing We Love like. So I can get, especially after we did do the full game as the speed run bit, like that's just kind of, especially because the We Love stream at least took so much out of me. Like I was tired of shit after that. So it's like if you. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you. It's a side stream and not one of the big effort side streams.
Yeah, you guys better be here for the one next week.
Yeah, you better. Sam put a lot of effort into that one.
I did, way more than I probably should have.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be freaking awesome. Speaking of that, there's something I want to mention to you about the after stream.
Oh, nice. Secret message.
Mm-hmm.
That was another fucking vocal tick. It was genuinely my fucking like verbal ticks for like. I feel like I go through fucking phases with having ticks. I was surprised when I even started having them because I like never knew I had, but like randomly when school started again, I just started having them again because I guess just from being around a lot of people again, it kind of made it surface. My fucking tick was genuinely just going like, and it was like stupid as shit.
Wait, it didn't even come through.
It's just going like meow. Like that was my fucking tick.
I remember when you told me you just started saying Minecraft in class one time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that was more. That might have been a tick. It might have just been a normal stim though. I kind of had a set of ticks that was just going like, like making explosion sounds. Like every tick I've ever had is some dumb bullshit. But yeah, one time it was fucking music class, and we were talking about like music it wasn't even like a music history class. Really, we were just talking about doing like a like quiz thing because we had 5 minutes left, and it was like I think the teacher was like, "What did Mozart compose?" And I was like, it's some question like that with some classical artist, and I just fucking like I just went Minecraft because I just kept going Minecraft as like a tick or some shit, and it's like, no, he did not do Minecraft. And I was like, no, I don't think Mozart or Bach or whoever composed Minecraft.
But he totally did, though.
He did, yeah. C14 was a cover-up. He's gonna take the mask off one day.
It's gonna be Bach under there. Why does that keep happening? I keep like swerving off to the veering off really far.
You better get to dazzling, Sam. Hey, look,
Probably.
hey, look, it's like Mario and Luigi. The right and left guys.
Or for Mario.
Hi, Weirdak.
Hi, Weird Act.
Dazzling.
Marleo.
Oh, hi. It's like Mario and Luigi.
He's been here for most of them, but he shows up like at random times.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I can turn this back up so because it isn't the loudest ambient sounds of all time. A lot of luminous shit.
I don't know, something about it, something about the way Dip looks and reroll and this reroll in particular looks nice to me. Does that mean
I'll have to look at him again.
yeah.
Spam your emotes now. Nobody even did it. Okay, check to that.
Go grandpa. Go grandpa, go grandpa, go grandpa, go grandpa. Oh, I love Go Grandpa. It truly is just an ancient thing that we're
Yeah.
still laughing at.
What that was from like the first year, right?
I think it was, yeah.
It was fucking rotating him around in the collection to the tune of and making him snore to the tune of fucking
Cartoon beatbox.
the cartoon beatbox battles. Thanos.
I forgot about the fucking health bar.
Yeah. Ooh. All the graphics for this are really funny.
Yeah,
This is one of my
this
favorite.
one's
This is one of
really-
my favorite ones conceptually.
Yeah, this one's really funny because, like, yeah, it is just pretty much adding as fast as possible fireflies to the game, but like the presentation of it makes it great.
Yeah, the presentation's fun, and it's like honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like fast as possible fireflies.
Yeah, honestly, just giving fast as possible is like different theming.
Yeah.
Fucking also just fucking having a replace something about replacing the size meter with a health bar is a really funny gag. Having the fucking like this is definitely one of the higher tier fucking new. And I'm
This one's inspired. The gorilla.
yeah,
Why is the gorilla hanging out over here?
the gorilla. Like fucking I hope we get dumb shit like this in a new game if it ever happens. But the cowbear's just there.
Yeah. You know what I didn't realize? They made a official Cow Bear T-shirt.
I think I saw that. They've just been dropping shit. Like, this is like it's just a normal series that consistently gets merch now.
Yeah.
Or something insane like that.
It's like I need to get a Cow Bear shirt now. I'm like, fuck.
Like when I get a job, I'm just like buying so much of that shit. Like Jesus Christ. The unemployment inside me is like I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that bit. But like fucking when I get a job, like half of my paycheck going to fucking like fucking that shit. Like they made a fucking classic plushie, like a classic design plushie of the prince, and it's like I've wanted that for years
I
because
forgot
like
about that. I gotta get one of those.
yeah, no, I hope they're still like in stock.
They probably are.
And it was like such a. I didn't like look too good at it, but like I definitely like I don't remember it perfectly, but like from what I remember, it was like a really it's no longer in stock. I hope it goes back in stock then. It better go back in stock because that's a really good plushie. Like I've wanted that to happen for years. I just wanted them to acknowledge free reroll designs for years.
So that
And they're
to kill
doing
that
it.
guy with fireballs, we were collecting, like
Fighting
spirit.
Fighter spirit / fighting Damacy.
Yeah, so that we could beat the guy. I like the little ladybug card here.
Yeah.
I forget. Does every cousin have their car again in this?
Yeah, it seems so.
Yeah. Okay. I assume they did.
Fucking weird. Okay. I hated reroll designs until they made this one, and until they made We Love Reroll, and now I like them. Like I still barely can describe to anybody what changed to make me like them, but I like them.
I think it's mostly the eyes and the expression.
Yeah, I think it's really the eyes.
The fact that they like never did the like square mouth expression, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although actually, do they do the square mouth in
I
this?
don't really know, huh? It's weird. Maybe I'll just like go insane one day and start like fucking like cross-referencing screenshots a bit together and like see what things change that I like more. You.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
Sneeze in the mosquito.
It's like fucking. It's like I like the. I was just saying I didn't mean that as like a jab against reroll designs. Even with me not being the biggest fan of them, despite liking them now, it's just even with obviously that shit's gonna exist because that's the new shit. They're gonna make merch of the new shit, no matter what, obviously. But like I want both to be acknowledged in like merch and general just Namco doing things. Like cool, you have your new designs and you want to use them, but like don't forget that was still what your series was for 14 years.
And don't forget that. The most awesome sounds ever.
Yeah, old designs just I always like the old designs more. Nothing's gonna replace the old designs for me, but like I've come around to reroll a lot. Mostly when they made a good reroll game.
Yep.
Like I was always like we love reroll definitely did a lot for me in terms of like I think with reroll I was like, all right, I'd like a new game, but like I feel like it's just not gonna feel like the same with all the stylistic changes and shit they've done because I just really didn't like reroll that much. It's like it felt kind of, dare I say, soulless. soul. I like my video games with soul.
Yeah, I like my
but
video
you
games
know,
with a side of soul.
It did genuinely feel REROLL kind of felt slightly soulless to me, if I'm for lack of a better.
I feel like almost a better way to describe it was almost like phoned in.
Yeah, that's probably
Like
a better way.
it kind of felt like it was remade as just a like, okay, here you go.
Yeah, well, this really felt like it was being remade by people who came by with a lot more effort into just making it into a good adaptation.
Just the fact that it's fucking 60 FPS is
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking about like art style and shit.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean, just like to point to the effort. It's like just making the game 30 is already a huge step in that. Like, like they wouldn't have gone through all that if they were just gonna throw it out there.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad. I feel wrong saying like soulless for fucking me because like obviously you have no idea. Maybe they really fucking cared about making that. You can't always look at a fucking game and like know exactly what was going through the fucking
Yes, I can.
people's minds.
Yes, I can. I know everything about game dev.
Everybody designing this remaster hated Katamari and hated all Katamari fans and wanted them all to die in horrible, painful fires. Like, no, I just
series to crash and burn.
Yeah.
And never come back.
It's just like, yeah, my original point I was getting to is like this remaster fucking We Love REROLL single-handedly like made me more excited for a new game if it ever happens. Cause like this, let's all pretend we don't see the water on screen right now and just look at everything on land. This would be a really nice style to have a new game. It makes me genuinely optimistic. Yeah, yeah, I don't. It's so hard. Yeah, it's so hard describing how I feel about this stuff because really it does kind of just come down to like the vibes of things and like how do you give meaningful criticisms of something when all you can talk about are fucking vibes. But like I swear to God, just like original REROLL
vibe check.
Original REROLL just has this like certain feel to it of like not having any feel to it. It feels like it just feels thrown together and that it just exists. Well, this feels like I don't know. I feel like I'm just repeating myself at this point.
The repeater.
They should. Realistic visit. Yeah, throw some RTX in there. You guys play Portal with RTX? It's pretty cool. You can see a reflection on the wall tiles. It's pretty crazy.
I actually found, speaking of realistic Minecraft cow, I found the resource pack that I don't know if it's what the cow's from, but it's like very similar to that pack. I finally found one. And it's updated up to a 1.20.5, I think.
One day we're gonna log on to the server and I'm gonna want to take my eyes out.
That's gonna be awesome.
I still remember when you fucking added in the like Yogg's cast.
Sphax pure BD crew.
Yeah, that one was actually kind of nice looking. TBH, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Lots of wheels. Lots and lots of jets and planes.
Lots of wheels. This level is like one of the weirdest fucking like ones in the series now because
orange the reflection is, dude.
Yeah, because it is It is the same concept of a later game level, except a later series level, except not.
It's Shawnee Circuit, except it's structured like it was from the first game. It's like, what if
Yeah.
Shawnee Circuit was in the first
Yeah,
Katamari game?
yeah. That
But
may,
it's
yeah,
collect
that's, yeah.
all the wheels instead of collect a lot of wheels.
Yeah, and then also collecting all the builds is insanely hard. It's not like one of those levels in We Love where it's like maybe you could get it in like 5 or 6 tries. You have to fucking like train yourself for like 80 years if you want to fucking 100% this shit.
Lots and lots of wheels.
You can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or you can
just
stop
one.
at one. Forget the phrase like for like a random like phrase like. Oh yeah, I don't need friends. They disappoint me, or like something like that.
Yeah, they all had like their own phrases that they said.
Yeah. You could stop at 5 or 6. Oh yeah, also it's also like it's specifically wheels. It's not like rings. Like fucking
Oh yeah,
like,
no.
yeah. Which, I mean that's
Specifically wheels.
kind of a more fun level concept, but you do you, Namco.
No.
Shiny
wheel.
Shiny Circuit is an underrated level in my opinion.
I like it.
I think honestly one of the bigger missed opportunities with Beautiful is that there isn't more shit like that, because like the game, the whole thing with Beautiful is like fucking billion objects in each level, and like you can do shit like that where it's just like roll get like everything has the theme, but I wish it could have been cool if more of it had like just gimmicky shit with like actual just a number of things.
Yeah. I like that since I got fucking one of the cousins. Now the second one is there, but not Nickel.
Yeah. Weirdak, you said ditching the polygonal style. The thing is, I think the polygonal style is pretty important from like a gameplay standpoint, because it's like even if it wouldn't be a hardware problem, like performance issue, which I'm sure at this point they could do that easily without it being a performance issue. I just think it's like the polygonal style is just kind of important for making everything like readable, in my opinion. Maybe
if
they could
everything
find
was
a way
like
around
if everything was like very, very rounded and like a lot less like very specifically defined in shape and size, it'd be a lot tougher to kind of gauge how big you have to be for stuff.
I think the polygonal style is like really just ingrained into the series in so many different ways, from like a technological standpoint and like a player experience standpoint and just a general art style standpoint. It's kind of necessary, I feel like. But like they wouldn't, they could do that. Because I feel like outside of that, like I guess if they really did find some perfect way to make it like still good and like readable and like fine to look at with that, I feel like at that point the only reason I'd say no to that is I'm too attached to the polygonal style. So like I don't know. I guess I'm not the greatest world game design expert ever, so it's like I don't know. I can't say it's impossible to ever do a Katamari game without that style, but I think it's important, and they'd have to do a lot to find a way around that.
I like Weirdak's initial message, saying ditches the polygonal style and uses Keith's style.
Yeah,
Classic
that's
Keith
also
style.
Yeah, it's also like you also kind of mentioned Kata. It's also like I know modern Katamari stuff is a lot based off like Kata's style, but also like he's still not involved in the series. Like they're taking inspiration from how his stuff has changed, but like he's still not on the series, and I can't get into the.
He did do the stickers for the pre-order
true.
bonus.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So he's still on good terms.
Yeah, it's just he's not. From what I've seen, it seems like he isn't like involved that much in like the games anymore.
I don't think
like,
he's interested to be.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get to. Like, obviously, I can't get into the. I feel like I have to put this disclaimer onto a lot of things because people can really assume that because some people really do act like they know everything fucking game devs are thinking, and they. I put my disclaimer. I do not know how Keta actually feels. This is just my inference from like how I've seen his like online activity and stuff. I have no idea what he's actually like with his views and things. It just seems to me like he's not very interested in the idea of, especially because he has made 3 full game releases since he is working or not. He's made 2 and working on a 3rd one. He's working on 2 too. He is not like.
This would be a good name for a cousin. It would.
It would be a good cousin name. That'd be funny. Themed cousin.
It's okay. Playing. God, killing all these fucking fruit flies. Hell yeah. After playing Beautiful, I realized that having so many objects in a level makes it less satisfying to level shit up. Each object in Wii Love gives you a decent amount of progress for I wouldn't say that. I feel like the level structure are basically the same.
Yeah, I don't know. I also feel like it's kind of like you kind of get a different type of satisfaction from both games, I think.
It's like I feel like this is basically like look at how much stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, like yeah, like this isn't too far off from honestly that the feeling you described, I feel like that's only really captured by the first game.
Yeah.
Like the first game is the one. The first game is the one where it really feels like every object counts because it's like especially in the earlier levels because like it really does feel like it's like smaller amounts of stuff. It kind of feels like every little bit matters. You kind of get that here too. I don't know. Yeah, I get that. Like not necessarily bad, but different. And they, every Katamari game has different level design. Like kind of styles, type of shit you only know, type of shit you notice in little ways. So it's like, I get what you mean. It's just not something I personally feel like.
You want to know something I've always been mad about?
What?
Why can't you roll up this really big fire?
Yeah. Big fire, LMAO. You don't like playing the first game. That's interesting. I like playing the first game because I find it because it's honestly just the most relaxing. Like I play the first. Obviously it's a fucking Katamari game. It's generally just a game you play to like chill out. But like, if I really just want a game that's just like I'm going to just kind of fucking relax while I play this shit, I play the first game because it's like I don't know. It's just once you're good enough at later Katamari games, the first game is really fucking easy. At least normal make a star level, so it's like you don't have to worry about time that much. I really don't go insane. I usually don't go insane over scores during that, considering it's like you're really only gonna get most levels. I'm only really gonna get like a few centimeters higher if I really try that much. So it's like I usually play that game from just like I want to fucking chill out. The controls
mine for that now, especially, is Beautiful because it's so easy for me to just pop on, and it's very
Beautiful.
short.
Definitely. Oh, honestly, I'm kind of talking in terms of like just going into levels and playing them more than replaying the full game, and it's like Beautiful. The thing is that I go insane over score shit in Beautiful. Because Beautiful is generally just kind of the best one to do that in, so I kind of can't play that game. I mean, I can, but I also feel like I just kind of can't because I end up like I end up I get like way too into that. I get way too into beautiful, which is fun. I love doing that, but like it's a different experience from like the ones that are I find to be more chill. I think like last time I played, I got a new Dynaville high score. I'm like really proud of it.
When you're chilling like a barzoid.
Feeling like a barzo. The controls in Damacy, they're not great, but something kind of feels, I don't know, they feel right in the PS2 version. Reroll, I cannot fucking take reroll. I cannot handle reroll anymore. I cannot handle reroll.
In order to not have Nintendo, I mean, you could, but like I don't think Nintendo would do anything about that. It's like one single short side game. I mean, you do whatever you want. If you can think of a good idea to make it a Katamari thing, go right ahead. Like, I mean, plenty of Nintendo fan games still have existed for like 20 plus years. There's just the every once in a while, like, super ambitious one gets shut down.
Yeah. I mean, Super Mario Forever is still up.
So they fixed the controls in REROLL. They just lied.
They're probably talking about in the PS2 version, the controls were stupid and weird, and there are still stupid and weird controls, but you can play good and simple controls instead. I love this game.
Okay, what level do I do for the last thing we're doing today? Origami or snow?
Origami.
Alright. It'll be the last level today.
Yeah.
And I'm done. What? 7:10 already. That's really fucking funny that he said that because it is 12:01 a.m. like, yeah, no, I didn't realize it was tomorrow yet either. That's really fucking funny. Alright. I should get that shirt.
Banger. They did not make. What are these reviewers saying? Jesus Christ. Like, what? How on par with the rest of the series? Like, what the hell?
That just sounds like they haven't played the rest of the series in 10 years.
Yeah.
They're like, this is what I think it's not like. I'm pretty sure it was like this. Looks similar.
On par with the rest of the series, yeah, on par with me and Mai. The controls goat will always be beautiful.
True.
Always best controls. Part of the reason I think another reason I think beautiful is always like the fucking high score game is just that, you know, you got the best controls, so it's just like it feels nice to just go insane over.
You know, like Chop Chop Master Onion said, smooth like butter. Said some other stuff too, but it's not relevant.
We love that's fair enough, I think. I just think I like Beautiful a lot. Honestly, they're kind of on par with each other.
They're basically the same. I think it's mostly the frame rate, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
and it's like, because it's like, honestly, this feels very similar to how Beautiful feels.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's like, I feel like a big, like, frame rate, a lot of people don't realize, but it matters. Like, it genuinely really does. Like,
I think
even
Jess will argue with you on that. I don't think she's here anymore, but I think Jess will argue.
She's probably listening.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah,
it's like frame rate is the type of thing where it's like, regardless of if you mind lower frame rates or not, it matters. Like, it very much, like, objectively, like, 99% of games are not built for lower frame rates anymore. So if something dips, it's probably, like, it's not gonna feel as good. Like, if something is running at a lower frame rate than what kind of, like, I don't know, the best way I guess I can explain this is, like, stuff like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played it, but from what I hear, that game runs at 30, but it is not the usual 30. Nintendo very specifically is like, okay, this game is going to be very intensive on the Switch, so we're not even gonna we're not even sort of gonna try to shoot for fucking 60 FPS on this. So what they did is they built very, very tight controls around a 30 FPS game that make it kind of on par with something that could be running at 60. And then a lot of companies don't do stuff like that. So, like, if the game is running at a lower frame rate, it just kind of makes your play experience worse. Just by virtue of them not boosting the speed of the game, essentially. It's like, I don't know exactly how to explain it, but that's the best shot I've got there. Hopefully everyone understands.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Okay, I feel like I've been saying shit that's incomprehensible all stream. That's what I feel like every time I talk about this fucking series off stream. Like, I genuinely feel insane, because it's like, do people think like this? Am I, like, the only person who has any of these thoughts in their life?
Yes, you strange freak.
Ah! It's like, it also, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I take this series too fucking seriously.
This Katamari shit gets real. $9.99?
$9.99!
Are you kidding me?
$9.99!
Oh my god.
The notary game!
What a way to end it. Fucking one off.
Sam, it's time for the Zero Escape stream.
No, I don't think so. If there's anything I don't think I want to do is a visual novel.
Well, would you rather do the new Kodaka game? Or the new Uchikoshi game featuring Kodaka?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. Thoughts count more than 1,000 cranes. Fuck you. 1,000 cranes would make her a lot better, of course.
Honestly, I wouldn't call most KD level design bad. I'd just call it rough, I guess. It's like, I don't know.
It's like a first draft.
Yeah. I feel like that's another reason that's another reason I feel like that's like another reason I like fucking beautiful fucking the first game's like just a fucking relaxed game for me. It's like I feel like the level design in that is like a bit too rough to really worry about the score, about like getting high scores and stuff frequently. So it's like, but you also get the longest time limits in the series. So it's like, I don't know, it's not perfect, but you can just kind of relax. It's also kind of just like a back to that vibe, the vibe of the game, the feeling, the soul,
the game feel, the mouth feel.
Just play Ace Attorney. Yeah, Sam, Ace Attorney stream.
No.
Too much. That's definitely a good criticism. Like the walls and corridors, definitely. I will say
too many walls and tight corridors, but you have 30 minutes.
Yeah, I will say of Katie level design, all of its I think everything is I think the first two maps are pretty good. I like the house and town stage a lot. I find them very enjoyable. The world is a little for me in the grand like scheme of the whole series. The like final make the moon. I appreciate it. I said it's fun, but I don't like replaying that much because I really don't. Obviously, it's the first in the game, so like, it's the first in the series, so they like physically couldn't make it as good as like We Love, but like, man, after playing We Love and Beautiful, like that like world like final level area isn't very fun to play in. Like,
Yeah, no.
it's
just if it really just feels like a circle with
yeah.
scattered clouds and like 3
It's so
islands.
scattered, like it's so scattered and shit. It's like it really just feels like fucking. It's definitely they weren't able to really make it feel like a world like they did in fucking We Love yet. So it's
Yeah.
kind of lackluster if you played the other ones. I mean, I can see it being. I still get why I still appreciate it a lot. You have to think about the stuff. You have to think about it in like the context of when it was made. That it was insanely cool. If you don't have games that were actively improving upon it as reference points, like when you think about Katie, you have to remember it's the first game in a very unique like new series like that. So everything that's kind of seems lackluster now was very impressive when you think about it being made for the first time. All right, stream's over. I'm ranting too much.
I don't think it's the worst game in the series next. I think Touch is
It's
worse.
not. Touch is
But that's
absolutely
just me.
worse. Jesus Christ.
Alright. See you guys on Saturday.
Bye.
What are you wowing about?
Oh wait, what? Oh well. Oh, in chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess he hasn't seen the fucking
Robo King? Oh
Robo
yeah,
King.
maybe not.
Yeah,
we built
you like
that last week.
Robo King. There's Jess is the blue one. Sam is the Sam one. I'm the Maya one. That's on the right.
Jess wasn't there. She isn't at this.
Jess-
She isn't part of the stream.
Jess is gone.
She's covered up by baby teeth.
Yeah. I forgot to like make my like skin idea for that stream, so I just went with the Maya skin for the
You
whole
could
time.
still do it.
I might do it for the next one. Spoilers! The next one is another Minecraft stream. Whoa!
Not the next one, but like next week.
Not
like
the
this time next week.
next bonus stream. Next one's another Minecraft stream, but it's crazy different.
It's crazy
It's
and it's
not.
secret.
We're not building stuff again. We're doing crazier stuff.
It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts.
It's gonna be crazy.
We're
11
gonna
hours.
We're gonna be going Looney Tunes.
We're gonna be going Looney Tunes.
All right. See you guys later on
Bye.
Saturday for more fun.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.